This isn't 03. Welcome. Welcome, Blue. I didn't think you'd actually use that screenshot. Why not? It's funny. The better question is, will he see it before I start? Because that's literally the plan right now. You should have never given me that idea, Blue. You know I'm unhinged. I'm gonna wait until the first loop. I will give Metsu until the first loop to come in here, then I'll actually start. I was gonna start earlier, but like I fell asleep because I went deep sea fishing for like 5 minutes, and then the ship captain like took us all back. So that was a journey. Low-key kind of funny. Some demon time shit. Yeah, probably. Well, you have to remember, I was up at like 1 a.m. Cause I fell asleep around like 9 or 10. I wake up around 1. We get there around 6 as we get like all our shit in order. And then like, we're out there in the hot sun and shit. Rocky ass boat. I almost threw up. All of that, and like we didn't even get the chance to catch anything. I think the best part about that trip was just the fact that the captain was like, he was talking with an attitude to like 9 dudes. I need you to keep in mind, Blue, 9 dudes who fucking, I know at the very least 4 of them were in like the army. Oh, hey Reborn, how you doing? Anyways, 4 of them were in the army. 2 of them were in the Marines. Now, Blue, do you understand? Do you understand what it means when you know someone who's in the Marines? I'm genuinely curious. Also, the Undead Cord screenshot's gonna go hard, bro. Just saying. I got 0 military background. Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm basically, Blue, I want you to imagine a literal fucking powder keg who will snap at you no matter where you are or what you're doing at any moment of the fucking day. And the ship captain dared to speak like that to 2 of those. One of them was already ready to get up in his face. And don't get me wrong, when you're from the army, you're gonna get fucked up, but like the Marines are fucked up. And I'm just talking about like my deep sea fishing trip. That was honestly the best part, because like a part of me was like, damn, shit's about to get real. Like we get back from it. Wait, you were in the middle? No. My the guys I was going with, there was like 2 of them. 2 of them were like from the Marines. 4 of them I know were in the army, but 2 of them I know specifically were in the Marines. Undead. But it was great, because like I know better than anyone, because again, like I live with one of them. So like, if you're gonna fuck with a dude from the Marines, even if you don't think it's that big a deal, you're kind of fucked. It's like low-key, like insane. Because they do not care where they are. Like, they will just start screaming right at your face. If we didn't have a one dude, like, talk all calm in that situation, like, someone was gonna get knocked the fuck out. And low-key, I just thought that shit was funny. Alright. Metsu's not showing up. He's a whore. I'm gonna reveal the thing I have. Alright, here we go. Music cut off. Ba-boom. Welcome, children. Ready to throw hands? Cause nah, they were talking about it the entire time. We went out to get like dinner and shit. It's like they were ready. Not to mention, like, there was suspicion that the captain was hungover, which I wouldn't be surprised. All right, let me fuck around with this a bit. It fits up on a thing, right? Streamer mode. Oh, okay, word. I'll take that. Twitch integration. Enter Twitch token. I gotta, like, do all this shit. The fuck is this? Disco Elysium. You know what? I'll fucking Twitch integration later, because I doubt I'm even gonna, like, win my first run. I don't know what this is. I know Edge is playing it right now. Alright, select archetype. You're a thinker. Extremely intelligent, very bad with people. Knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. I don't know, that sounds kind of like me. I don't know. Then you got sensitive, very psychological, a magnetic personality, but unstable. Might begin to nah, that sounds like me, bro. Physical. Extremely physical. Interacts with the world through his body. Gets things done, but dumb as a rock. Or create my own. No, let's create my own, bro. Bro, I can do it, bro. I can do it. I can do it, bro. Actually, no. Let's like fuck with Oh, okay. It explains a bit too. Thinker and physical, my goats already. They just like I identify myself as more sensitive. You know, I'm a sensitive person. I'm a sensitive kind of guy. I'll fucking mess with Metsu real quick. All right, let's do sensitive. See what happens. I'm a very sensitive guy, bro. The Furies are at home in a mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. All right. Oh, hey, Metsus, you're here. Hold on. Hold on, we're gonna show the image one more time. Boop. The fuck you mean you didn't get a notification? It literally fucking ats you. Do I have to at you in both fucking servers now? Is this where we're at? Hold on a fucking minute. I gotta check this motherfucker. You know what? Fine. You're using it in both servers because I fucking hate you. Tasteless. I will die and live by this state. Dude, it is literally the same. It is the exact same thing as a stray saying, bro, this tastes better than cum. Like, what? You can't just say that. Anyways. Ooh. Never, ever, ever, or simply keep on non existing? Alright, boys, first choice. Do we keep on non existing? Why do they have it written like that? Dude is a fucking demon. No, simply keep on non existing. This is great. Give me some more. What was that about the X something? Will be a little bit low IQ. Just give me some more. I like nothing, or how about you cough up some more of that sweet oblivion? I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. Return trip to the silent phase. Let's visit ancient zero home. Look, there's. I am tired of this this type of animal, and who gives a shit? I need to belittle myself instead. Wait, he talked about eating. Hold on, Blue. What are you talking about? Dante's stream. The one time I'm not in Dante's stream is the one time shit happens. It's fucking funny. Eating a Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, word, alright. Mother help me, there's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. Stop, I don't want to hear anything more but the sensation. Take you back to the formless disembodied nothing. No, I am not scared, I am a champion. I'm not scared, I am a champion. Help someone cut my head off, it's trying to murder the rest of me. Who am I? What sort of creature does this through their own mouth? Okay, I'm a bit scared now. Let's go back to the dark. Oh, what the fuck? We went through all that just to be shown that I'm just some dude. Yo, I'm packing. Word. Unfortunate. Someone threw out the tape while the song was playing. My tie. Hold on. Average LA man. All right. Do we grab the tie, pull on the fan, or pull on the light bulb? Richest LA man. Strive play prefer use the gender neutral rest. Man, I'm trying to avoid all of that. I don't got a bar in that race. Anyways, yo, what's the word? What we do here? I'm kind of feeling grab the tie. It's a glowing option. It has to be good, right? I don't know any option. Y'all can't like y'all so indecisive. It's crazy. All right, we're gonna grab the tie. What? What happened? I just tried to grab my tie. Uh, I did I get a heart attack trying to grab my own tie? All right, game. All right, game. I understand. I understand. Let's pull on the fan. I'll pull on the light. What? Pain threshold. I turn on the lights and now I need pain threshold to, like, save myself. Alright, bring it on. Alright. Let's grab the tie again. Alright, I got the tie. Horrific and necktie. Alright, well, that was a thing that almost happened. Change for some boring scarf. Alright. Word. I think this is mine. Disco ass blazer. You leave butt naked? Bro, I don't know where my pants are. Oh, wait. Nope, I found them. Alright, pants have been gained. Ooh, perception. Alright, take them. Oh, so if I didn't do this, I would have been trapped in my own house. Alright, word. My pants are... Ooh, they're taking away one thing, but I get electrochemistry. Tied around the crotch because of the electrochemistry. And we got the disco ass blazer. I mean, you know, first time waking up, that wasn't too bad if you think about it. Alright, head to the door. Oh, hold on, there's more stuff I can fuck with. Oh, that's a broken window. The fuck? I guess I'll try visual calculus. What are you even trying to do? Fuck. The game's like, what the fuck are you talking about? What else do we got? There's another door over here. There's whatever this is. Ooh, oh, we almost left without... Wait, where's our other shoe, then? Why do we only have one? Oh, we really just have one. Oh, we just dead ass. Okay. Failed to look at... What the fuck? Ooh, -1 suggestion. I goes under my jacket. Unsavory odor. Where I be smelling out here. Why are we stealing a homeless man's drink? Just wipe the mirror? Really? Nothing or wipe the mirror? He tried to grab a tie and almost fucking died. Why does your dude look like Keanu I don't fucking know. Just a wipe the mirror. Y'all could have mentioned I didn't have my game audio playing, assholes. I just realized that shit was off like the whole fucking time. I feel like an idiot. Did you bump the switch or something? I hit it earlier so Metsu wouldn't like play music when I had that little like opening thing that I do now. Maybe I should touch it first. I don't care if I hurt myself. It's what I do. I was looking through dojins. It was on for the first part. Oh, because I probably hit it earlier then. All right, word. As long as I know. I should touch it first. One or two. You know what? I hurt myself. It's what I do.
Behold. You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
This is the face of a late stage alcoholic. I was looking at pics of planning my next session. You have no idea who this thing is.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face?
I have no idea why it's there. It just is.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No, keep making
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
These supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. It's an expression of pain. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off in a sad has-been kind of way. There is charm to it. Superstardom, or a god I don't know, is indescribable. For the ladies.
Please promise yourself you are not going to try it on any of the ladies. Whatever happens.
I promise, lie, or no one tells me what to do. He's coping. No one tells me what to do.
That's right. Not even yourself. Go ahead, try something. It's not an order.
Attempt to stop the expression from happening, or deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression. Alright, I was looking at a little bit different things. I feel like volition might be a good thing to build into. Alright, we're gonna try to dig deep into my mind.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Alright, we're gonna attempt to stop the expression.
It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex.
Dig deep into the void.
Neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Alright, we'll leave that be. There's a door here. Can I touch it? Nope. Seems like it's locked. I think that's everything. I don't want to talk to Fan again.
The fan stands still.
I'll leave that thing there.
The window stands broken in its frame.
He wouldn't be in pain if he had succubus. You can't just say that. I'm gonna walk outside. Hey, yo, a woman? Hold on. Hey, yo.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Turn your bloated face away from her beauty and just keep on walking. Officer, am I military personnel?
No.
She seems perplexed by your question.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
I'm a businessman. Chief executive officer, right? Why'd you call me an officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
Are you sure you're shitting me? Goddamn right I'm a policeman, and don't you forget it.
Okay, cool. I won't.
She means it. She wouldn't defy authority, however sweaty and bloated it may look.
Good. Now, how did you know I was a police officer?
First, I have to ask. Are you okay, sir? You look like you're about to throw up. Can I bring you something?
Yeah, that pussy.
She's right. Something wants to come out through your mouth. But you can keep it down because your body does not control you.
Your body does not control you. I'm fine to answer the question. It's a small miracle, it's a small wonder I'm able to even formulate this very thought, but I'll be fine. How did you know I was a cop?
Sir, you've been here for 3 days. On official police business, as you put it.
What kind of business?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Try the expression on her. Let her know you want her physically. No! No! Try the expression. Yeah, but the 58%, I don't think I'm gonna get it. I don't think it's gonna work. 58%? I mean. Alright, fine, we're going for it.
The words have already left your mouth.
No! 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 Oh my god. No! I can't. I want to have fuck with you. It do be like that sometimes. I'm gonna wait for the ad to go on. I'm horrified of what I have done. 58%, bro. 58%. There was no way that shit was working out. Alright.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on. Say it again.
No, I don't want
Come
to.
on, man. Pretty please. One more time.
Don't back down now.
Say what you said again.
Proudly.
Alright, don't back down. Alright, we can salvage this. We can salvage it. We can salvage it. I said, I want to have the fuck with you.
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cop are you?
I'm sorry. I'm the sorry cop. Superstar cop. I can no longer deny it. I'm a cop of the apocalypse. I'm not sure I'm a cop at all. I sure don't remember being one. I think I might have lied. I'm a cop of the apocalypse.
Has the time come already?
Cops walking around with no memory who they are, saying what I just said. The end can't be more than 2 days away. Yes, we're mere minutes away from a total collapse of reality. No, we still have some centuries to go. I think this one.
You're one intense cop. Anyone ever tell you that?
I wouldn't know. I have no recollection of anyone ever telling me anything. I'm sure I'm usually less intense. I don't know why this stuff is coming out of my mouth.
Alright then. Looks like I should go and prepare for what's to come. And thank you. This has been delightful. I do hope it happens sooner. Otherwise...
We made her day.
It's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
Oh. Uh-oh.
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
Word. Give me your cigarette. March. That was an entire event. What's this? Ooh, money. Reals? What the fuck am I playing? Goddamn Assassin's Creed? Come on.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
What kind of fucking... Huh? The what now? Am I a smoker or nah? The what
The
now?
living shit. Your mesolimbic reward pathway does not mince words. It wants smokes.
Am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel
Am
like
I
a
so
smoker,
down bad
especially
I'm
when you look at
smoking
that
other
juicy,
people's
succulent,
cigarettes for a
seductive
taste of
cigarette
pussy?
stuff, still smoldering deliciously.
But you broke out the filter. I can't smoke
How
that.
very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all.
The idea seems to make your neck expand.
Wait.
Suddenly, the garish tie feels very snug.
Or you could not do that. No one is making you.
Alright, that was very scary. Literally, I heard a knot, the tie was like wrapping around my neck. I was like, I am not about to take damage because I was down bad. It's a sucker cigarette. I should do that. I should enthusiastically do that. I should not do that. I'll make it priority 1. I'll think about it.
Good. Thinking about yummy cigarettes in your mouth is the next best thing. Make sure you think about juicy sticks of tobacco all the time.
Oh, I think I just a smoker, maybe.
It doesn't count if it's not all the time. And when you're done thinking about them, graduate to getting them. Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
This is really my new fucking... That's worrying. Zoom out a bit. Alright, so stuff. Not all thoughts are helpful, I think. I hit the door.
The door is closed.
Try the handle.
This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
Is this be a creeper? You sleep after 21, heals all your health and morale. Ooh, we got people here. Summer door closed for winter. Where the lyrics would be. Music season was static. All
You
right.
should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul.
You're right. My soul is immense.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard
Yes.
through a PA system.
Yes.
By other people.
Yes.
Whether they like it or not. Ram it up their ears, says your adrenaline gland. Violently express yourself.
Violently express. What should I
You
sing?
have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it.
Make it
Don't
sing
worry.
something happy.
No. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid.
Stupid.
Sing the sad song. It's profound. You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Word. All right. They need to know. They need to know my pain. And the word Monday is written on it. Ooh. Fire extinguisher. Wait, that's a... Where is it? Weird. Oh, okay, it's a healing charge. Alright. How you doing, buddy?
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Look at the stuffed bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Can I help you with that?
Look, your buddy is over there.
Door with a man in a bobber jacket tapped his foot.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
I'm a cop and I talk to whomever I please.
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Then tells me you don't like me.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Oh, am I a cop? I'm also a hero.
Yes, you are. A real decorated hero.
What did I do?
What did you not do? First you took the body down, then you solved the murder, then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike.
I'm guessing I didn't do any of these things.
You're right, you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to.
What have I been doing all that time? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
So are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the
I have
difference?
3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me.
Where did
I'm
this
only
Sylvie
standing in.
go?
She just, you know.
There's something there, and it's not good. That's all you know for now.
Asshole. Ooh, what's that? I want to look at that. Lame. Is this over here? That's reserved for union members. Doors open at 6:16. Oh, you. How you doing?
Hello, sweetie.
The cryptozoologist's wife.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Oh, I guess you were my colleague. Okay.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you.
All right, so
You are
he's
sure of
a
this,
boy.
But why?
He's a boy. Shake his hand.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
We'll try.
Concentration.
Yo!
Squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
We gambling. It is not yet time.
Okay, then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Yeah, I just talked to him.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
I don't like dead body. No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious
I'm an
you would have
empath.
preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Let's get going
To
then.
you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Wait, shouldn't I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
What was I gonna-
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him
Hey, yo,
whenever by
RPG
interacting
party?
with him.
Interview the cafeteria manager, inspect the body, report your badge. I'm missing. Alright, the victim's body is hanging in the back in the world. Alright, why you though? How you doing, baby?
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Does that mean you like me? Leave is a hello, sweet. No fucking way. Show me your stats. Okay. I chose a sensitive build because I thought it fits, you know, me as a person. So we got 1 intellect, got 5 psych, got 4 physique, 2 motorics. Edge, I told you I was gonna play this game, didn't I? And it was on sale, so I picked it up. I tried to grab my tie, and I nearly died trying to do it, so that happened. Charming men and women, but a puppet master. Hey, yo, men and women? Busting out the... Ooh, yeah, hit him with that. Who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
7 Inland Empire. Typical schizo build.
And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
Oh yeah, Ed, you missed it. I tried to tell the dancer chick earlier that I wanted to fuck, and it did not end well. But she did laugh at what I said. So you know what? I'm close. I'm close, man. I'm close. I want to have fuck with you. I don't know. Maybe I have.
You rascal. I'm too old for you, and too married besides.
Damn.
Your advances haven't thrown her off one bit. In another place and time, she would have probably welcomed your attention.
Yeah, I'm an empath.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
I don't know if you noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything. You seem to be in a chair. How'd you like to roll with me? I gotta do
Whatever
it.
do you mean?
I want you my wheelchaired partner in fighting crime, ridding backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers. Tell her you'll suck her share.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
Oh, you're gonna have 2 people in a party.
A partner
lane.
who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
Kim, of course, I forgot I had you. I know, but there are also side mysteries, sequence killers, and forays into paranatural.
I can assure you, with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
I feel so bad for this guy. He has to deal with me.
Gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie.
You're probably right. 3 heads are better than 2.
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see.
Oh.
I'd slow you down.
And seeing how I'm trying to pretend I don't have amnesia and seeing how long I can get away with it.
Perhaps
Kind
another
of.
time.
I don't know if you noticed, but I don't know where I.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
I drank so hard I forgot literally everything.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
We're dead. We're hot to each other. We're ghosts. The whirling in Rags cafeteria was on my keys.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
In hell. We're all in hell.
We're in the city of Revachol, dear.
I don't
How would
know.
I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world.
How do you get so drunk you
We're fortunate
forget
to be here, you and I.
everything?
I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Speaking
Oops.
of history, you know what year it is, yes?
All I know is we are approaching the end of times. It's the year of 973?
You're joking. Try again, one more time. What year is it?
Spring of 51?
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
A weapon?
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
We're living under the cop regime. Wait, hold on. Radios are being used to control people's minds and distort our perception of reality, concealing our true masters, foreigners, and women. No, I can't. I can't. No, I can't just pick that option. I can't. This fucking game. Fuck it.
Oh, no. Nothing like that, dear. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own.
I know
and
the women are
certainly no
controlling me.
matriarchy.
She's trying to avoid the foreigner's part. This is because she's a woman. She may be lying to you.
You should avoid the foreigners part. If there's no government, how come there are cops?
Oh, dear. This is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There
So are you
aren't any
going to
cops in
learn
Revachol, not in
racism?
the
Is that like
traditional
so that I can
sense.
like build into? Is
The
it like a
status of law
racism skill tree?
enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to
Yes.
explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
So how did I
You
do?
didn't do too well, dear. You really only knew what year it is. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Reality, in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Where's my
She
racism?
means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
What is the revolution you mentioned?
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
But I'm a cop. Whatever it was hasn't stopped me.
Of course, sweetie. I really don't know how to explain it better.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
I'm such an empath.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then
Get a
I
rehab.
don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
Rich people are educated. You seem to be in a chair.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
Could I become a paraplegic?
I hope not. Although the work you are doing for all of us is quite dangerous.
Towering over her in your insignia, you make her feel safe.
Someone has to do it.
But not you. You're volunteering. So thank you, sweetie.
So you volunteered sometime in the past for the beatdown and hell of bullets? So very you.
Thanks for clearing that up for me. Let's move on.
No problem.
There is no bitterness in her voice. She accepted the curiosity her condition inspires a long time ago.
I gotta get going now.
Of course, dear.
Protect and serve.
Good luck with your case.
Protect and serve, bitches. The inner Spanish gene of my mind is an enigma. Who the fuck? Oh yeah, I have a pen. Kind green 8 pen. I'm gonna hold on to it. You never know when a pen is gonna be useful. Let me. And. Lame. Oh well. I could probably sell it for some money. I thought I'd have it equipped like, yes, stabbing time. Beautiful dark. How you doing, good sir? Do you know we're in Connecticut? Wild Pines.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
I'm taking pills.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use
Is it bad
magnesium
that,
to
like,
heal your morale
I
if
saw
you
I could
have
pick
morale
up
damage.
pills and I just like stole it frame 0. Like I wasn't thinking about it at all. It just, ooh, mine. Lieutenant, who is this?
No idea. Looks like he works for Wild Pines, the logistics company who owns and operates the harbor.
But why is he sleeping during the day?
Possibly because there's a strike going on in the harbor. There's not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
Wake up, bitch!
There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber. Roar like a hurricane. Rip the buildings from the earth.
I must attempt it regardless of the consequences. No words, just a primordial scream.
Why the yelling, man?
You're alive? You looked out for the long count there.
Wait, what? I was just sleeping. What do you want, officer?
Officer, even after a rude awakening, this dock worker respects the police. More than they usually do, at least.
Yours?
Indeed. Help yourself to some. Wait, no. Oh, it's empty. Sorry about that, pal.
See anything interesting in your dreams?
Thank God, no.
Was it a fathomless darkness into which we ought to be deferred, like corpses to a mausoleum? Was it pure nothing, your conscience no longer than a single grain of malt? Tell me, was it bliss free of X somethings?
The worker stares at you, his eyes dry from sleep. A web of wrinkles covers his tanned forehead.
I don't know what you're talking about, kind sir. But when I'm out, then I'm really out. No X anything. Just quality time.
A little me time in the abyssal pelagic zone. You can never
Damn.
return to it now. Only detective work remains. Wakefulness and detection.
Why are you sleeping out here while the others are out striking?
They got it. Majoret's got it. He's guarding the gate. Or just getting some sleep. Or was.
The way he says Measurehead implies ultimate trust in this head reckoner's physical prowess. He seems like a worthy rival.
You should
You
slay.
slay him.
Who's behind organizing the strike?
We are. The workers. The union. We know what we need. What's right for us.
You mean there's no leader?
Okay. I guess there's also Everard. He's in charge of the union. He's smart. Knows how to negotiate.
What about the dead
He's
body
got
in the
our
yard?
back. Yeah. What about it?
You seem cool with it. Do you have many of those hanging from the trees here?
You know, people die here every day. Someone's found in a ditch, another one falls in a manhole, a third one gets eaten by stray dogs. If someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then how is it my concern?
Tell me what you know.
I can tell you this. Trouble's ahead.
You have a pretty solid feeling that the man's not just mouthing off. He's strong, but even he has reasons to be cautious here.
The trouble is already here. Or how else would you call a dead man hanging from a tree?
They say your guy was a killer. Your tree man. He has friends, same as him, killers. There's only one thing they know well. How to wreak havoc.
Think things might get violent around
You
here?
heard what I said. Try.
The lieutenant gives you a little nod. So Union people think he was a killer, he thinks. Even Sleepy Hair. This doesn't help a lot, but it's something. Good work, detective.
I like
The
you
dock
sleep.
worker doesn't answer. His head is already back down on the table, in sweet sleep.
Yo, what's up, Fabio?
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approach.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
The Harbinger of Ruin. What is golden orange like a forest fire but smells like liquor? I'm currently in between names. Say nothing. What is golden orange like a forest fire but smells like a
Are
liquor?
you kidding me?
No, man. Help me out. What is golden orange and smells like liquor?
It's you. It's obviously you. You smell like liquor. And you're orange.
See? Everyone agrees it's your color scheme.
We're on the
We're
right
on the
track
right
with this
track
name.
with this name thing.
Is this what you get when you call the police now? We've been waiting for a week here.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Yes, of course.
For a moment, the cafeteria manager fidgets under the lieutenant's gaze. Then he gives in.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
Yes?
I have everything. You?
Oh, you mean I have asked questions? Yes, I do.
Yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Who killed
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Suddenly you tense up. Blood is being pushed to your muscles.
You should hound him on this. Hound him hard.
Hound him hard. The prey drive says.
Did you kill him, Garte?
No, I didn't.
You can tell me, Garte. You killed him, right?
I didn't. I don't appreciate this. What is this?
Why did you have to kill him?
Do I have to answer him? Is this mandatory?
The lieutenant stands motionless, his expression unreadable.
Did he hurt you, huh? Is that why? Did you get some sick kind of kick out of killing him?
What are you, an idiot? I told you I haven't killed anyone.
Anyone? Have you killed someone else then?
He ignores you.
Why did Sylvie go?
She went away because none of your business.
This is the second time you've avoided the subject.
Oh my god, what is your obsession with this Sylvie person? Get over it.
Maybe it's he who's obsessed with this Sylvie person. Certainly sounds like it.
Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
How do we get there then?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
That's all.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one.
Yo, I really
must
do
be
have the
merely
schizo install. Hold on.
imagination. But
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility!
responsibility.
You don't like those!
no, don't listen to him. It's madness. Just
I don't owe you.
talk.
Slip away.
One moment you're running like the wind. Then you've suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger. Furiously. With both hands. Why?
Oh my fucking god! I use both of my hands to flip him off. Why both? Fuck you, asshole! The lady in the wheelchair is right behind me, isn't she? Okay. Oh my god! Fuck you, asshole! Oh my god.
Everything goes dark.
Back so soon.
Did I fucking die from that? I save scummed this shit. I had an accident, so worth it. This did not need to happen. I gave no such commands to my body.
Those are mysteries of the spinal cord. The spinal cord has yet to reveal itself to you. Its mysteries are unholy mysteries.
I don't know. This goes off as a lazy effort to reconceptualize the antics of a shambling drunk.
If it comes off like that, it's because it is. I was wrong to let you go. I should have kept you here. Is it bright where you are? Is it terrifying? Have you felt...
Oh my god. I sure as hell haven't felt no love.
That is too bad. We all need a little love. Are
What
you
the
okay?
fuck?
No, you have sustained a trauma to your lower neck. In addition, you have strained your left trapezius muscle. Pain surges down your back when you move.
No, are you okay?
The chair took the brunt of it. Don't worry.
Are you sure, ma'am?
Yes, yes. Check on him.
Sir, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry. This has always been a cop-friendly place. The drinks are on the house, okay? There were a lot of drinks on the tab. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window, though. That's 100 square.
Thank you for your cooperation. Wait, hold on. So you're telling me fucking turning around, saying, fuck you, asshole, bashing my brain against someone's wheelchair. How is the fucking granny okay? I guess I hit the wheelchair more than anything. But no, can we talk about this? Fucking... I made it to traumatize him so hard, he's like, you know what, just forget about it.
Don't thank me yet. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I just can't let you up there.
Word.
For God's sake, watch out for yourself.
I'm fine.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it?
Do I even have one?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before?
I don't
You
know.
had to be somewhere.
Raw, to be honest. I don't know. Near? South, maybe?
You don't really know, do you?
I only have a vague blackened image.
A vague, blackened image doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobo cop.
Entertain the thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
Hey, yo, the hobo buff? Hold on. Hobo buff? Hobo cop. -1 composure, ungainly and rambling. A cop and a hobo cop. Upsides can be disheveled, have to wash, carries of a lurch gusto. Hobo cop isn't anyone or anything. No one can kick you out because you don't have a home. Never pay rent again. Never again here. You're drunk. Why'd you even come here? Harry, go home. You're embarrassing yourself. Downsides, are there any means to give me one? I'll think about it. Oh, we got a new thought. I should probably take care of that body. We're gonna go take care of that body. As I like...
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Pretty long as drink o'clock.
Attaboy. It's coming back to him. You had your mesolimbic reward pathway worried there, not thinking about drinking all that time. It was like you weren't yourself.
Actually, should I be thinking about this? Like, drinking hasn't turned out too well for me.
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade to yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter.
We're licking it.
Calmly, the lieutenant looks out of the window. To you, licking the tasty rum stain off the counter. Then out of the window.
You see, Abby.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, I drifted off to my own thoughts, and now this happened.
We should move.
A real drink would go well with those cigarettes you're looking for. That's a great combination.
I'm gonna fucking die because my own mind is working against me. Fuck the police. Oh, great.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound
We don't
surprised.
see a lot of police around here. That's all.
I have some questions.
Of course. What can I help you with?
What is this fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Street sign says fuck the police.
Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
It's alright, didn't mean to startle you.
Okay.
We need direction.
Since the street sign's messed up? Okay. What do you need?
I'm looking for a dead body.
Oh, that's right there.
I dare you to
In the
report your
yard.
badge and gun missing.
She's relieved someone has come for it. Finally.
Where am I?
What do you mean?
Just tell me where we
We're
are.
in Martinez, sir. This intersection is called Roundabout North, I think.
Wait, how good we talking about the badge missing? Because I was already gonna do that. I think that's all for
No
now.
problem.
Who are you
Me?
exactly?
I am just a gardener.
Cool. And what are you doing? Good to meet you, Just a Gardener. Another question.
I am pleased to meet you too, officer.
I have to run.
Of course.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
One more thing. Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Thank you.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Rivershore. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting.
What am I doing?
Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hair.
What do I see?
Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world.
How does it feel?
Your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your
Motherfucker.
disco blazer grow heavy. The cold finds its way in under your skin.
What is in
You
the
shiver,
west?
and the city shivers with you. Sheets of rain over the water. A flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinez, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
Who are you, ghosts?
The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows. Will you ever go there?
Will I?
No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them rise across the bay from Martinez every day.
What is down the shore?
Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs, cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction, a defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water.
And beyond that?
Coal City, end of all lines. Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance. The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide. Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within, and immeasurable poverty in its shadow.
And beyond
La
that?
Drusienne, King Dries passenger harbor. Cruise ships flanked by dock arms. Cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary.
What is a cross distributary?
Couronne, the lower middle class. Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half. 7-story buildings trail off into the rain.
What is beyond the Quran?
A silvery curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide.
Motherfucker.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat. There's a freight to the east. They sell them there.
Alright, let me actually report my shit as missing.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Tap on the fuel preheater gauge.
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
Pull out the
The
pull-out
metallic drawer
toolbox.
slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Ever been folded in your life?
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
The
It's
flashlight.
robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The
Chain ties
handles
really
are
nice.
long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand.
And I guess I'll
The
take
pry
everything.
bar
Fuck
feels
it.
nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think. Cold and heavy, like truth. You feel like you're reunited with truth once more. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Thanks for giving me your stuff.
Pull-out toolbox slides back into its
All right.
nest. Preheater gate.
Pick up the
frequency
radio.
tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Hi, Alice. This is the officer of 41st Precinct speaking. Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Could you connect me to a civilian, a Sylvie? She may have reported a murder.
Of course. What is her number, officer?
Kim, didn't Gart give you Sylvie's number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Let's not get marching rhythm on your thighs.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Just wait. Relax.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
This is the police calling. I have some questions for you about your last days at work.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again. There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
I'm pretty sure that empathy is much more honest than my electro therapy. You queried after rolling. Why?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why aren't you comfortable discussing it with me?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Get away from whom?
You know whom.
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words. Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
You can get away from me.
I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just forget about this, okay?
Whore. Anyways, I won't push you on this, or you ever come back to work.
Maybe, I don't know.
Was it you?
I just know I have to take some time off right now.
Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Do you know who made that call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Alright, so dude was bullshitting. Why didn't you call? Didn't a course behind your workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the court.
What does union have to do with anything?
No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
I am the authority. Wait, Kim, she's being true. Union's law around here?
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
I am the authority around here.
Okay.
Why did you leave a corpse hanging there?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
I am the law!
No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
What others?
The other people who live around here. Local people. I didn't want trouble.
Her voice is resigned and weak.
What trouble?
You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the Union, internally.
Sounds like an excuse for your murderous plot.
Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
I'm activating it. Full misogyny install.
I didn't know I had to report it. I thought someone would take him down eventually.
The fucking nerves on her. Trying to hide behind weakness. You're a god. An angry but just god.
This is the part we bring our hands together in prayer. And we pray to God up in the sky. But unfortunately, there is no God here. Except the one pressing the button right now!
Hey, if you cannot restrain yourself, then I'll be handling the interviews from now on, and you can quietly take notes.
Now let me do my job.
Fine. But know that I don't approve of such gratuitous volatility.
An angry cop refusing to face his demons and taking his frustrations out on others. Just a badge and a gun away from those he's manhandling. A fast-burning candle. That's the side you just exposed to the lieutenant. He doesn't judge. Has seen it
If she
too many times
breathes.
already. You both have, probably, but he takes a mental note. Breathing on the other end suggests that Sylvie is still on the line. She heard everything.
Okay, next question.
Okay.
Hey, do you want to grab a cup of coffee with me sometime?
No, absolutely not.
Ouch. That's like 20 points of pride damage right there, buddy.
I think I got everything. Thanks.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again.
Made her cry
Bye.
earlier. Said you're the authority and you asked her out. Wanted to get away from... Alright, here we go. Gambling.
Yes.
Oh, yo, word.
You have obviously done something to upset her at the whirling in rags when she was still working.
I love how I did all that shit and I still got the empathy success. Wait, before you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me, what did I do? I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad. It's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. Just made me want to quit.
The skua thing?
Stuffed bird. The great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming,
Fuck that
bird, and laughing like a maniac. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Bitch bird got what was coming to her. This sounds like me, alright.
Didn't seem like you had fun doing it, though.
I was the one who made you want
Yes,
to quit.
obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you,
I want to know what I did.
well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m.
Ooh, wait,
I even
which
liked
song?
one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Which song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry, I'm sorry about the song.
To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant. And I
Why
don't
is
want
this
to
guy
know.
just an omega crackhead?
And then she screamed something about how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that.
I'm sorry.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke,
Threatening to kill
yourself.
Jesus Christ.
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
What happened to them?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do.
She's worried she might have accidentally done something bad.
Then she remembers
Then
it's
she
you.
remembers it's you.
Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
Okay, I get it. I wasn't a very good tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
I don't even know what this... I'm truly sorry for everything, Sylvie.
God, I knew I I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
What does that seem besides the ooh? I'm looking for a song.
All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and
You help
rock.
me identify this one particular song.
Which one would that be?
When I was really sad.
Sad? I think the one you mean is the smallest church in Saint-Saëns. Richard, that right up.
Interesting. You still have to find it,
Alright,
however.
word. Thanks for talking with me. Take care.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the...
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
We didn't to the 41st precinct. That's something I need to report.
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas.
Hi, this
the
is
radio switchboard.
This is me here. I work at your station.
10-4, what's your status? Over.
My status,
10-18, 10-20, over.
Please just talk human to me. These numbers mean nothing to me.
State your message, sir. Over.
This might sound odd, but it's personal details. I need to report my badge missing.
10-9, repeat message. Over.
I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's
10-4,
gone.
message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
1022, the captain. This sounds bad. Bad and scary. Like being called to the headmaster's office in school.
Is it him? What does he want?
Is it him?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
I'm keeping my mouth shut.
Who lost his badge?
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective
who would not lose his badge.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Haha, officer's lost his badge. Haha, like I'm the first guy to misplace his
He
badge.
says this has probably happened to other policemen before
What the
him,
fuck?
and laughs sarcastically.
Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
Come on, tell me to stop. This is serious.
He's asking you to stop. Says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Satellite Officer Vikmar concurs. Losing your badge is serious.
Okay, we just
Over.
move on. I want to get a report and be done with.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
The fuck?
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
Track down your badge. Are you fucking kidding me? I get an ad now. The timing. Oh, I had like one skill point. I'm gonna buff up my suggestion. I gotta show him that I'm here to be wild and crazy. LMAO, get us up. I'm gonna show them that I am wild and crazy with the ladies.
What's going on? Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Could you all please just stop saying lost his badge for a minute?
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
Sergeant Person was wondering if you found your badge yet. Over.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
I'd have other things to
10-9,
discuss.
come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his
Oh,
goddamn
Jesus Christ.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your...
Holy fuck, you don't know where it is, dude. I don't have my gun.
It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
10-9, coming officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Fuck it.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
No, of course I didn't lose my gun. Fuck it, I didn't lose my gun.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Oh my fucking god, what
Satellite
is...
Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
The fuck do you need a gun for?
Look at the pythons on your arms. You are a gun.
The biggest one in the world. Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
Not the cock gun. It's massive, got flared. What is going on? Kim, what are you back?
It's a single shot kill A9. And
oh, this is not going to work. This is not going to work.
Says it's a kill 9mm Armistice.
Armistice? What, is he a fucking... Clearly he doesn't have his Villiers anymore.
Dear God, he lost his gun.
Oh my god.
I can't.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself, but Disco hit him piss his pants. Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his...
I'm fucking dead. What is this?
Oh man.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia.
Bro, this dude's a trooper for not dying.
Now is a good time to say fuck and ass and so on. That'll make this all right.
I left it at his mama's after I fucked her ass all night.
That's a negative. I'm not going to say that. Over.
What's he saying? Share with the class.
He said yesterday like your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate? Shut up, Chester. This isn't This is my mom we're talking about.
Shut the fuck
Tell
up.
me to apologize right
Suck
now.
my dick.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother.
Hey, if you don't like the Fallout, don't fuck with the Firewalker.
He says you shouldn't have antagonized the Firewalker in the first place.
Who?
I disbelieve in Vickerman's voice.
Satellite Officer V.
Firewalker?
I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater, sir.
Firewater? He's lost
Oh
it.
my god.
Fuck it. Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters.
Satellite Officer V.
No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good on my gun, thanks.
I'm going to report that you are in pursuit of your service weapon. Over.
In pursuit of his.
I'll beat the shit out of you.
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
This might sound odd. There's personal details I have to discuss.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
I need information, not fear.
Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
Are you alone?
That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Over.
Alright, I want to know if you got my badge's description right in your report. Could you read it to me? Name, rank, date of birth.
10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
Say my
Sir,
name.
I will not have you talk to me in this manner.
Please
Over.
just say my name, Jules.
What? What is it? What can he possibly still want from us?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
I want to know if you got my bad description around your report. Read it to me, name,
What?
rank.
What is it?
Jesus
He's still on the line?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over.
Yeah, let's wrap this up.
Understood, sir. Over.
That's all for now.
Roger that, 10-10.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier, around a dozen cops. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, abuzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minot enters. Her left arm is in bandages, and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his sidearm. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. That was some gnarly shit there.
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better.
I want to get worse.
Those were his words. This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain, or anyone else. We'll give it.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage. Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know
Copo
your
type?
Copo type.
Wait, there are Copo types?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Cool
No,
cop?
you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
Alright, cool. What are the other Copo types? What the other...
Oh, you know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the Advanced Interesting Cop, Liquid Shadow Cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So,
Won't the
here we
other
go.
Copo types be jealous?
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry. They'll be super, super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual Copo type from sorry to anything.
Fucking they should
Yes,
be sorry.
yes. Impotent rage and lamentation. Let's wrap it up?
You know what? Actually, I'm not sorry. I changed my mind.
No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance.
I'm sorry.
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info, or...
-1 authority, embarrassment to the party. Well, I don't have any composure anyway, so fuck it. Hobo cop. I'm internalizing my hobo gene. I'm activating it. It's building inside me. It's growing. I stop fucking around. Oh, let me put on the gloves I got earlier. I went through all that. Secret orbs in shady areas. Wait, what's these for? Locked containers. Probably deal with that body now that I actually think about it. Yo, what's up, kid?
Kuno's got this.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno!
A moment of your time,
Can't
please.
talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid.
Juicy
See
what
that
now?
juicy shit is all about. I mean drugs.
The kid's on drugs.
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning, Kuno!
What the fuck did he just say?
Kuno's riding at sea.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Kids, you want to hang out? I'm not a narc.
Fuck no. Kuno doesn't buy that shit.
Fucking
entrapment shit.
Kim, what should we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What forces?
You will see.
Are you kids siblings?
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno! We're fucking each other!
Hey, yo, I have questions.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there?
I gotta ask.
What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig.
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
Kuno is some kind of gang name?
Yeah, Kuno's in a fucking gang. In a bang gang. Kuno bangs for Magie, bangs for Mazda, bangs for Revachol.
He lays the names out there with pride and precision, like cards on a table.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you! Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help!
What the fuck?
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Just answer the questions.
Help! He's sticking his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pig's in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
I gotta try. Oh, yo, let's go.
The blow connects surprisingly well, leaving your knuckles tingling.
I'll do it again.
Kuno feels it. This was no light
God is. I think we can have a normal conversation now, am I right, Kuno?
Officer, this is very far from normal police conduct. Get yourself together.
For heaven's sake, he thinks. This has gone too far. Don't make this any worse than it is. Just get back to questioning the kid.
Okay, pig.
If this act was about him trying to establish dominance over you, it's safe to say
Police brutality might go gay. I mean, hey,
Kuno
it worked.
knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Kuno's dad. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
The creature behind the fence has fallen ominously silent.
Yeah, that's right.
Only her eyes are alive, jumping from actor to actor.
Okay, pig. Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit. The fuck do you want?
So you respect
You're
me now?
dreaming, pig. That's not how this shit works.
A little, but don't.
Don't let him dominate you, Kuno! Fuck his fat ass!
The body, what do you know about it?
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
Kim, let me know what do we want to know?
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not.
You have no idea what the usual is. Just ask whatever comes to mind.
Do you know who he
Kuno's
was?
fuck gimp. Kuno uses the fuck gimp for target practice.
End of conversation. Very strong. You should be this stoic.
Do you know how it got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it happen.
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Where'd you go then?
I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Where is Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty Kuno.
More on this. Right now, let's talk about something else. Actually, can I like revert my one skill point? Ah, damn. Now my clothes is gone for good.
You're testing.
Get lost.
Jesus. At the crime scene. You can just often play in this yard.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with
No
it?
questions.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Alright, I'm off.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
You talking a lot of that
Kuno,
shit.
the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
She means it. The fear is real.
I just want to ask you some questions.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
What a strange word you use, girl.
I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me.
Undead, the child abuser, my goat. Dude, he was talking that mad shit. He was like screaming that I'm raping him. Was like, oh, I'll give him the scream about, hey, yo, I hit him with the 5 fingers.
Don't be traumatizing here. Get the fuck out of here.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Child, converse with me.
Murder was the case they gave me.
I should beat the shit out of you. Bro, y'all know I'm
This
unhinged.
trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a pad. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case.
Why am I
but
looking at you,
still.
trash container? You're just a trash container.
The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell
Lieutenant,
of
what do you
death.
think could be in here?
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
Should open it immediately. How do we get the
We
lock
could
open?
try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Alright, before I like do that. Then yeah, asking the manager would be better considering my build. How you doing,
Yes.
Kim? You seem to be following me. Are you sure that's a smart decision? Wait, footsteps.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
What kind
Heavy
of boots?
workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard.
Let me leave it be for now. I'm not exactly smart. Ooh, there's a box over here. I'll take all of it. Alright, let's actually deal with the body finally.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through
What is
your
that?
clenched
Why is it so
nostrils.
bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
There he still is, looking.
I want to see what Kuno's deal is, making like get him to squeak a little bit. And I don't know if puking is gonna help my chances. What the hell's that? How are my thoughts doing? How am I internalizing? 11%. It's only 3 more hours. They're much hunkier than you. You feel threatened by handsome men, don't be silly. I have a lot of mental restoratives, which is funny. I don't think I'm gonna need them in comparison to so this payphone.
The tear machine stands in the corner.
One bottle,
A sign
10
says,
cents.
One bottle equals.
What is this
10
machine?
cents.
Oh, that's the tear machine.
What is
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear
I see. And
outside,
how do I
like,
pick up the tear for the
bottles or
tear
whatever.
machine?
You need a bag, I guess. We used to have. Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though.
Alright, so if I collect the bottles, I guess I can get some money out of it. Word. How you doing, baby?
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What magazine are you reading?
You mean this?
Cover photo, 2 girls kissing.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it.
I
It's not
approve.
for sale.
I approve of this. Very futuristic.
She pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum and nods. The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic
Before we go on,
half-smile.
what is this Frit?
I don't know. Frit?
What? Why is it written with 3
I
T's?
think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It does. Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone.
Can you tell me anything
but-
about this reality we're in?
Reality? You mean what reality? Economic reality?
Yes, tell me
or-
about the economic reality.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I'm 15.
15 is an excellent time to learn about the economic reality.
Yeah. That's why I'm working my ass off in Frit. So I guess, like, that's economic.
What about the physical reality then?
I don't know. What about it?
Where are
We're
we?
in Frit
On a larger
as
scale.
mankind, or
Like,
as a
where in the
nation,
world?
Or we're in Revachol, like on the Insulindian Isola.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What time is
I
it?
don't know. Look at the clock.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still. It's apparent the clock doesn't work.
What is the revolution?
When ordinary people take over the government and demands democracy.
What about the one we had here in Revachol?
Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. At history, I mean.
The coalition, what's that? Someone told me there is
Our
one.
government? Or do you mean something else?
I don't bother with
oh.
this nonsense anymore. Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but
How long has it
I
been
don't
there?
know really long.
Did you know the man who died?
Not really.
Not really. Does it mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
What do you think happened on that case during this time of day at this exact moment of time?
I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay.
Thank you for your help. So I've learned nothing, I have gained no knowledge. What's that?
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
What is that?
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only for...
Look, don't worry about what I want to buy. You know what, maybe having my bare chest out isn't a good idea. It like occurred to me as I took it off, like, wait, they're gonna see my bare chest. I don't think they're gonna appreciate it. Oh, pennies? Yes. Where are you? I kind of skipped you earlier.
Welcome to
Racist lorry driver. Why are you just my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors
Racism time.
came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love
Yeah,
it
you tell him,
nonetheless.
Ken. You tell him,
It
Ken.
belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
Yeah, beat his ass.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Limbo? What's going on?
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim, I got your back.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular
None of that said. We have a
calmness.
couple of questions.
Whatever you say, officers.
Got a smoke?
No. He's got a smoke right there in his fucking hand. Snatch that shit out of his fat fingers. You need it after
Then I'm gonna need the one you're smoking.
Can't have it.
Hand it over. I'm confiscating his evidence.
Evidence of what? I haven't done anything.
Fuck, I are.
But what, officer?
Shit.
Sorry I couldn't be of any help.
What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass
What kind of
situation.
cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
Apples?
Yeah, apples.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest. You were bested.
Damn. What's that argument all
It's
about?
about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all.
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
Oh, so you're just a racist. Makes sense.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge.
Yes, I can really tell you're a prime
You can see
example of
the merits
superior
in that.
designs.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
What's the problem with that, then?
The problem? The damn kips are showing a real good game lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other introduced species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
What's this cultural
It's
victory?
what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any motetos or leader? No. Dominating culture is how they plan to win. They say so themselves.
Uh-huh.
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
I think I can get down with racism.
Good. If we, the evening people, pull together, we can form a bulwark against these troubled times. Root out the forces that seek to undermine the well-being of our people.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi's stern expression remains unchanged. But oh no, not too happy.
Alright, see you around. Oh.
When you said before that you were down with racism,
We're going to
was
racism.
it meant in earnest, or were you just trying to win his confidence?
Well, now you've done it. Let's see if you can talk your way out of this one.
Relax, let's practice a time-honored technique known as the lie.
I suppose that's a relief. Just be careful how often you avail yourself of this technique. A lie may be useful in the short term.
Relax,
but
Kim.
everyone's catching
You're
up
one of the
later.
good
And one more thing. As you've seen, these sorts of attitudes are quite common in Martinez. So I expect this to happen again and again. I've had this conversation enough times in my life. From now on, I'm going to stay out of it. How you choose to respond is your business. But be careful.
You're reliable, buddy. Alright, open trash container. Gart should have a key. I don't think brute force is gonna help considering my build, so we're just gonna talk to Gart. I already traumatized him earlier, so maybe this will be easy.
Can I help you?
Is the trash container out back yours?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what this feeling is.
Prod at him and find out.
Does it seem callous to you? Guard, give you your leftovers from the poor.
Callous? What are you, Kras Mazov? Almost all
What if I told you I am a
their trash
hobo?
locked.
Or soon to be
The
one,
Whirling
rummaging
Rags
through that
is
trash.
not-
Will you keep me out too? Good call, so would I. Teach a man to fish. But I need those leftovers to survive.
Sir, I'm sorry the RCM is having financial...
We need those
What
keys.
do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
By the way, I'm going to sing karaoke.
Absolutely out of the question.
You wait and see, cafeteria manager. Absolutely in the question. First we
You
find
want a sad bang.
banger.
There we
Then
go.
we sing
This place to shit. Keys obtained. How you doing? How you doing, Muffin?
Hello again, sweetie.
Are you okay? I crashed into you earlier. I don't know what got into me.
Oh, I'm perfectly all right. I'm more worried about you. What was that?
It was like my body had a will of its own. I was running, my torso turned, my hands made this lewd gesture. I'm sorry you had to witness.
Don't beat yourself up over it too much, dear. People do strange things when the old fight or flight kicks in.
Sweetie needs
I'm
money.
just glad you weren't injured.
Do sweeties get money?
Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about...
If she could, this woman would feed and clothe you and every other sad, lost person on this earth. You've got guns of steel and a chiseled jaw, somewhere under the bloated alcohol layer. Maybe she'd like to sponsor you.
Alright, here we go. It's time for it.
Your deportment remains dignified as you shed a single
It isn't easy for me to ask this of anyone, but I'm at the end of my rope. Any money you have could help me.
Sweetie, I only have a few cents on me, but I could give you this to pawn. Just to tide you over.
Wonderful. He has a pin.
The pin is round and slightly tarnished. 3 sailboats in bas-relief with the sun hovering over the water behind them. A chipped green banner at the bottom reads, San Baptiste, Summer 31.
Where can I pawn this
Cross
pin?
the plaza and follow the road along the coast.
Items that can be pawned at Bird's Nest Roy's appear in your inventory under the items
I
tab.
promise I'll buy it back
you can
for you
pawn
once
these
I have more
items when
money.
talking to Roy.
You're really taking advantage of an old crippled woman. I'm fighting for my life out here.
It's not an ancient family heirloom or anything, but I suppose it would be nice to get it back.
Besides, how much it... Oh, that's like nothing. Y'all out here like, I can't believe you're doing this. Motherfucker! Here. I punched a kid in the face. I'm down with racism, but not really. Okay, I probably should have said I was completely down with racism. So that way I could have gotten the racist cop buff. Alright, trash can.
This trash container is locked.
Just
The
open it with the
sliding
key.
lid with a well-oiled crack. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't. Of course you should.
Hobo
This
cop.
is your time to shine, Hobo Cop. Dive into that dumpster for extra.
Didn't I just have a premonition that there's something in there?
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow.
You really take
Your hand is still
but
on
not
the lid.
really. Yeah, okay.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Dig in Hobocop style for extra content. Look at the
You
box.
see milk, An egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are among the threadbare kitchen towels. Something catches your eye.
Denim trousers.
Denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garb.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint.
Ew.
These belong to the deceased. They were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there?
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Ugh.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. Just garbage.
I should probably put on Sorry Cop, too. It'll take away from my authority, and, like, I'm already kind of losing a bit of it. That's all I think.
Right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Yeah, someone from Whirling might have been involved, maybe?
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
Yeah, we need to ask kids who put them here.
What's he on about? Kids?
See?
Okay.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
What the food?
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your... Nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels.
Let's get
Something larger. A clipboard.
Damaged ledger.
A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms.
This must be my fucked up papers. That's why my schizophrenia install is like, whoa, bro, back off.
Is that your paperwork?
No, it can't be.
Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
I don't know what to talk about right now.
Be untroubled. If anything, this small moment has made him respect you more. Wow, an Armistice caliber 50 knock cannon. Half wrapped in paper tissues.
What's a knock cannon?
So shiny. It's a giant rifle, and it's very expensive. Not as expensive as that fat string of pearls snaking around the rotten banana peels, however. And is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes? It is. That catches quite a price.
I'll sell it.
We're talking, no you won't, because none of those things are real. They're not actually in there. All you see is food waste and crisp wrapping.
A cruel jest. There must be something.
All you see is a broken mug with a racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
An antique?
Only in its social sensibility.
Mm-hmm.
You've acquired an interactable item.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think you said you didn't want to talk about the ledger. However, now that you have it back, it would not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Officially.
Oh, that worked out.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here?
There's quite a lot to read into here, actually. Look at all that content.
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
The mug will be useful, but denouncing it, I can earn political capital to mask my badass hustling.
If you want to earn some change by guilting people, go for it. But if you want to earn real dough, finish the case and start getting paid again. It's just a but it will not happen.
I want to get into that
the
mug
talk
talk.
is exhausted.
Lame. Alright, what my ledger?
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's a metaphor for you. Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart. An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only... The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker.
Hey, Lieutenant,
It's
what is
rectangular,
this?
sparkling.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
How can I read
Any
it?
capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Light.
All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
That's all, thank
Okay.
you.
While a bunch of sodden paper,
what about
it's
toilet
just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Maybe it's kitchen tissue? They look exactly the
If
same.
you want it to be kitchen tissue, it can be kitchen tissue. It's not, though. It's toilet paper.
Alright, we're taking it off.
Still wet, the toilet paper, I mean kitchen tissue, sorry, peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off your finger, and voila, the ledger now looks marginally better.
Browse the white
They're not
papers.
exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention.
You mentioned
But
about
there are at
naming
least-
convention?
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation,
capital
yes,
letters, too.
all caps. One is called, the next others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Ukar parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. You like this grimy murdering, don't you? It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Yeah, my case is here employ some kind of naming
You
convention.
mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
I mean, that's the one, yes.
Good. That's a good one. But do you also use the titular?
Yes, it appears I
Well,
do.
so do I. In our defense, officer, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Why is that?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity.
I think they
Officers
named the
use these
kids
titles
Square
to refer
Bullet
to their
Hole
work
Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened to
Rail
him?
spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
I have to win an official case. Is there room?
There is, for precisely one more.
The pen!
15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of
The pen
passages,
come back.
breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done. It's things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Yeah, you by any chance name their case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
The Hangman.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too.
Hey, yo,
the
word.
Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
I'm not
You
inspecting
don't
these.
exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers.
All right, browse the yellow
In the
papers.
back, you see thin, translucent copier paper. Some neon yellow.
What the
3.
forms are these?
The topmost are misconduct fines.
Misconduct
a monetary
fine.
penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The
Golden
details of each of
hour
these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields. These are quite sinister in tone. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station.
Field
a
of
dozen
Tops.
pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs, color of the irises, predation marks,
Condition of sexual organs. Enough of these.
Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to... What delicious power is within this
I got a
pathetic
healing.
mess. You feel better. The rest of the stinking cellulose
I just got healed
is
out
much
of that
worse
sick.
for wear. Being sandwiched
Look at
between...
the
It's
clipboard.
made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with.
What is it, the color
blue.
is?
The blue heart. Don't look into it.
Shake the ledger.
Something rattles inside. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You
How would
cannot,
I
with
open
your hands. You 4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board.
I need to know. Well, let's smell it first.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It
Oh, hi,
now
Shoku.
forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself. And the lieutenant observes you, raising and lowering the toilet water-logged mass under your nose.
Excuse me, I just have to ask again. How could you have let this get tossed out?
Yeah, I still don't want to discuss it.
Okay, no problem.
He's not bad. That smelly mess of paper in your hand is making him worry about the well-being of his own paperwork. That's all.
All right, let's go for it. Yes!
The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides.
Give me
If
more
you
child
bend
abuse.
the plastic on your knee, slowly, the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just...
Let's open it.
Without resistance or sound, the two
What is
ticket
it?
stubs and a handmade postcard.
Fucking kill yourself, you asshole! Pick up the ticket stubs.
Two octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go
Alright,
there
fucking
too.
kill yourself.
The words just crossed your mind somehow.
Who are they
Who do you
for?
think? You.
Pick up the
Thin
card.
wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves
Pick the
rustling.
data
Pick
zen
it
this
up.
option, I was
You
gonna
see
say.
violet flowers, floral patterns.
Yo, funny you mentioned that blue. You missed someone actually dropping like the F slur. The one that Dante said. Smell it
It
first.
smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored. A touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says tutti frutti.
Right. Alright, open it.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
But it will make me happy.
A merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it.
Let's go.
Hold on to it, read
Your
the card.
hands shake, holding on to it. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, hold on. To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
Wait, what the fuck?
There is nothing. Again.
Nothing?
Nothing, sad brother. No treachery. Just blackout. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's still there. And the small light, that's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
What was that?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
Yeah, that's stuff.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
Was it EX something? Where is Voyager Road?
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
Was that the X something? The
bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
No, it was beautiful.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape.
Alright,
It's
just
like
lie there.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
It's cold.
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you. And
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
What's a new thought? White morning. Little guy gets further and further away. Let's internalize this. You know what? Well, it's gonna hurt my other thing though. That's the only thing. How's my authority? Yeah, I don't think another drop is the answer here yet. Where am I?
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket, the air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold.
Drink. Water.
Drink.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
Drink.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat.
What happened?
I should ask you the same.
You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to.
How long was I out?
10 minutes, maybe.
I came in contact with the burnt out ruins of my past, Lieutenant.
That does sometimes happen. You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Let's solve this case.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used.
More empathy in Inland Empire, but I lose authority holding it.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging without resistance or sound. It's slightly, ever so slightly. Your hand shakes. You're flushed with adrenaline.
Alright, let's head in here. Remember there's like a door that was shut until like just now. Spice, alcohol, and tomato hangs in the air.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in it must be his name. Garanzi Quebec.
Hello, sir. Got
Sounds
time for a few questions?
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
Impressive pots of it.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
You know, stay masculine. Let's check my journal. Who put the clothes? Kuno and Garte. What is he
Can I
cooking?
help you?
Here's a trash container key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
I found a victim's clothes.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Some of your... Who else's keys did trash?
Trash collection service? CS Municipal.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway.
Thank you anyway.
Was there a staff put them there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my stuff. I think fugue states are more your forte.
Thanks, let's talk about something
Yes. What thing?
So that signs this is a mess hall reserved for the Union?
Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead.
Jim's got to suck up to the Union to make it suck up to the Union and stay afloat.
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of service.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
How do we find them?
We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
I'll see later. Take the stairs again. Don't be afraid to say weird things. That's all that. Let's not.
There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside, a tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Don't abandon me in all this ugliness.
The door does not care.
The door probably thinks you're a has-been loser too. You feel
I don't need this type of negativity right now. There's just something new over here. There's a door over here I didn't touch earlier, too. Ah, my other shoe.
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
I'll get one more bit of authority. Wait, these not look like normal cop shoes.
It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are.
The door does not care. Kid overall.
Good. They're balanced.
Finally.
Comfy. Feels like the only...
Shoes obtained. Heels are ridiculously high. Awesome watchtower heels. I'll give myself the rigorous self-critique. Fuck it. These bonuses are gonna help, I swear.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird
This is
sequence
where
on the hat rack,
the magic happens.
or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
And by that you mean crimes against humanity?
I defied bourgeois morality in here. Defied it hard. This is an reflection of me, my individual.
I have no idea what that means.
My man's like, please get me out of
The
here.
window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it,
Chain
your
cutters to
face,
fix the faucet. Stop.
adorned with the expression.
Hello again, sweetie.
I know I still need to deal with the body, but like, what if I didn't? Ooh, erotica without actual erotica. How you doing, kid?
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
I am the law.
I know, sir. Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
What kind of store is
It's a
this
bookstore,
anyway?
sir. We sell books, postcards, and...
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
What is a book?
That is a book. They have stories inside them. It's like someone told you a story in a really long letter. My
Interesting,
pleasure.
thanks.
Anything else you'd like to know?
Can I ask you some
Okay,
questions?
sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What is
It's
romance?
the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man. Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
I want everyone to throw a book where man and lady business doesn't work out at all.
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
What excruciatingly painful breakup.
I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
Scarred for life, phantom limb.
You can take this. Blossom like a pain flower.
Yeah, and it dragged on for years and years, no resolution in sight.
The girl is at a loss for words.
Each of you filling with resentment and bitterness, having ruined each other's
She
lives.
shifts and sways on her feet. looking confused and uncomfortable. Stop. There's no need for this. It's in your power to change the subject.
I'm saying this like a disgusting child. A poor man getting a rich lady.
happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something.
Shift sweat.
Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages.
What about when
People
both of them
sad
are
about
bad?
what they have lost. These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
What if it's written really well?
Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
What about when everyone is poor?
That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday
Does he have
life.
to write about real life things?
Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end.
I wish. You know, there's enough romance for
Maybe
me.
some
About the
about other
questions.
books.
What is this crime business?
Fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime. And
Alright, I
catch
get
the
it. Crime
criminals.
murder gets the people going.
And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him.
I'm a policeman myself, by the way. The law, as I said.
You don't look much like a policeman.
Or what does a cop look like then?
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen. Head, yes.
No.
It's your
It's
soul.
your soul.
Your blue soul.
Blue soul. No. Your resilience.
Hample man who can respect that faith. He lacks soul.
I'm not sure I understand.
The right stuff. An ingrained sense of the law. Known to follow weakling like
If you
Mullen.
say so, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for your soul. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the book.
Uh-oh. What is your
My
name?
name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
You're just standing out here in the cold
I'm
because...
signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling.
You're cold. Can I help
But
in
she's
some way?
cold.
Kind of you to offer, sir.
What could you do to help her anyway?
The good trooper you are. You're learning the value of hard work.
Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store.
Should you be at school or
I
something?
do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Is school more important than this?
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
Well, how's it
Mum
going
says
then?
it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt
Schizophrenia
in her
install.
tense shoulders.
In what
Cursed
way?
in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
Ass up.
I wouldn't really say it like that, but I guess so.
This sounds rather serious. I should probably look into this.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case. But
Yes, please do look at our wares inside.
How does this curse
The postcards and board
manifest?
games you asked about are also there, sir.
it does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were asking about Dick Mullen.
The plans to
No
make
such thing.
manifestation.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir?
What about the other field
Nothing really,
business?
sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
What are these famous
Oh,
people?
kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them. I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Can I become famous for reading one of these books?
I don't know about that, but I imagine life is great when you're famous.
These famous people sound like a bunch of dorks.
Annette's expression remains ever so helpful.
Yeah, you heard
but
me.
She doesn't say anything.
I have nothing else to say.
Okay.
What else we got around here?
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of
Want to be
fossilized
fit, no edge, please.
rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Poor little viewer.
The metal feels cold and wet under your palm.
Probably some kids.
A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast, studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church. The church looks old and weather-worn. There are no...
Take out the flashlight for now. Hey buddy, how you doing? Wait, is that a bag? Oh, yo, word, finally. Now fuck that, let's collect some bottles, I need some money. Dang it, I think a glass bottle might be useful eventually. Why this one?
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle while looking inside. Then use the focus knob to zoom in if necessary.
Oh, I can put in some... put
Your
in quarter.
money disappears into the coin slot. The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry. Different blues and greens. The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind.
Hang in there, little one.
The little brave birch tree seems to wave back in the wind.
There ruined some kind of building there.
I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
Right. Get you need glasses. I guess I should hold on to whatever items I find. You never know when they'll be useful. Bird. Yeah, more junk on the floor. What?
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Yeah, that ain't working out. Oh.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep? Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
Are you sleeping right now?
Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. Trying to sneak up on me again.
Why can't I just brain you in the head and just be done with it? Oh, word. Open this? Probably not.
There must be another way into the building.
Orange bum hat. More reaction speed, less rhetoric. Ooh, some health. Kinda need more normal healing items before. shit hits the fan. Ah, paranoia. Absorb her. You will be liquefied. Oh yeah, more bottles. Hopefully I get that raincoat soon. Dang, these things really are all over the place. They just leave their junk all over the place. Fucking sickos. Wait. What's going on right now, fellow gentlemen?
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
Honey, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Shouldn't I ask what game it is first?
No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
Alright, here we go.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight.
Time for balls!
God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline that precedes every victory. Time as frozen. The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it, probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory. Already, your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you and the ball have merged into a single entity. The man ball is ready.
Taking
the chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man.
There's time for a last glance inward. Who am I?
An embodiment of pure motion, a fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency. Behold the fear and confusion reflecting in the eyes of the two fearing geezers. They are in awe of your superiority.
You are a god to them.
Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
The inertia can be contained no more than a bullet leaving a gun. Let go. Be the bullet.
Merde! Bordel de merde! What the hell is your problem?
Not a weak right tricep. That's for sure. Problem, I don't understand. I'm a god track if you want. I have a problem with anything.
Don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
A man his age getting worked up like that? Better watch that blood pressure.
I'm sorry, wait, what? I'm just angry. I don't understand why. Don't be a sore loser. It's still a fair game between you two. Second place is a podium position.
Vandalized our game, son. We can't play petanque with 5 bull.
I thought it was shot, but...
Well, it's time damn well isn't. It's petanque. You ruined a petanque game. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn
I'll
bull.
try to fix it.
Good. Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now, why did you approach us?
Just talk.
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has
My
just
loss
gone
is
completely.
temporary, but you are French forever in most of the locals.
In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
You don't have a problem with cops?
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
So you don't know anything?
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no.
You seem to be playing in a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety. I do.
Oops.
Fire from heavy artillery.
Trailer artillery fire, but why?
Why what?
Why was heavy artillery used?
Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Did you use artillery fire against
Sadly,
them?
no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
Alright, I'd bomb this
This
place
is a damn
too.
beachhead, son. They didn't do it because they didn't like it. They had to soften the commies up first.
The beachhead?
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling, a sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08.
Deathblow
The
sounds
other two are
grim.
often Stella Maris and the Delta. This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
That's none of the war damage.
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before.
He approves of this radical approach, knows it was necessary.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
I don't think. I just do.
I'm just so damn sorry it had to be the coalition. After 8 years of fighting, I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol. Or even if that damn clan Frisel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
What is a
Suzerain is the
suzerain?
king. As everyone...
Soon, they will forget everything. Him too.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the Fifth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Thank you for your time.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly
Still in Daddy's balls.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Oh, I'm gonna make him go away eventually. He will be victimized. Ooh, it's worthy of a real man. Oh, trash can. Hold up. Wait, she's these lights. So I know what they're here for now.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
Can I turn the
All right.
headlights?
Ready? I turn, you press start.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy. The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canadian comes to life with a whiny growl. The lights unfold with a little click.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights. A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry. In the middle of a broken plaza, in a cone of light, barely visible in the daytime, two men, one slim, the other sturdy. They are on the city stage, but only one of them knows his lines.
Ah, Martinez.
Where are we on this?
Let me see. Right here.
Seems nice.
No, it does not.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Tally up the different rows.
The first row has 18 dots.
Not bad.
Not bad for what? You don't even know what it means yet.
What about the next one?
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200.
What about the last
one?
one?
The last row has 3 perforations.
3, that's it.
That's it.
Again, what do these holes mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Son, here is where we score your life performance.
You better hope it's good.
You better hope it's good.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
I feel like I just went around apologizing all the time. Do you really think I have any idea?
Maybe you were a diplomat, or in PR. Doesn't matter, I suppose. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of, wow, more than 200.
I would have thought there'd be more.
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
I used to be good, that's some solace, I guess. What's the last number?
Right. Those are your confirmed kills.
Confirmed kills? That sounds pretty evil. A drink would soften that.
It's not a good time to pour one out for the fallen.
Definitely not.
So I'm a killer.
That's right. A killer of humans.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean...
What's it feel like to kill a man, Mr. McCoy? A young woman asked the man across the desk from her. Honestly, babe, says John McCoy, crossing his ankles over said desk.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
How do you handle the
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like what?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
You should find a
Why
hobby.
not gardening. You've already got the gloves.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Ever kill anyone,
Yes.
Kim?
It's not a problem for him to state it, however. The lieutenant nods.
Alright.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on.
Ayo, statistics? Superstar cop, apocalypse cop, sorry cop, boring cop, communist, fascist, ultra liberal, good cop, bad cop, honor, people killed, cases solved. Alright, like I become superstar cop. Alright, what do you think about what's going on, bro?
Yes?
You seem to be following.
Excuse me?
What do I want to work this case on?
Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be in a deranged state.
Oh, so you're an unaccountable wreck who has to be supervised. You don't have to take this display of authority. You can disobey.
What if I need some meat?
Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of
Yeah, leave the self-care for non-work
You
hours.
please do. We wouldn't want your regiment to spill over into the investigation.
Fuck off. Wait, hold on. Can I check my journal again? I'm ultra liberal. No. I've become the very thing I've always hated. A liberal. Hey, hey, hey.
The tear machine stands in the your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo?
You should buy more
You should
alcohol.
buy.
Okay, so this. Well, I'm not smart at all, so I might as well put this on.
Is this about the question?
There be shit going on over here. Who the hell are you?
Bastards! We have a right to work!
What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Okay, then I'm thinking no.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to work! Right to work!
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
What kind of a cause are we talking about?
Rights of people. Rights of workers. To have gainful employment. To make a salary. And feed their families.
Regardless, I have some questions.
Maybe you should ask them the questions. Like, why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Shame on you!
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
Oh, these strike
Honest men
breakers.
and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If Union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
What exactly?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
You're able to breach the entrance?
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guards blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
I would consider storm in, like all of you.
Why don't you go arrest them instead?
It would be better for the neighborhood if you would.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
I'm just gonna leave now.
Scab?
What did he just call you? Oh no, not this again. You just got away from that fucking kid.
No, I don't want to deal with this again. You just call me a
No, I said scab.
What's that? A scab?
The kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
You don't seem to like them
Gotta
much.
be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess, scared maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
We tried talking
We've
to them?
explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
I'm not a scab, I'm a
I
cop.
was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strife?
I'm short on money right now. Can you give me
Sure
some
thing,
of it?
my friend. I can help you out.
The coin narrowly slips by your outstretched
Aww.
fingers and falls to the ground.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we was not meant as provocation or ridicule.
The Boyadero stares at you with respect. Then,
Appreciated.
Right, always glad to help out the RCM. We're on
Oh,
the same
word.
branch, you and I. Humans, I mean, not slithering scabs.
Quintin is investigating a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
This is very fun and easy.
I don't believe you. Post L'Aventurier said the same thing. They tried to get me to be their postman. So far, it wasn't. I'm doing much better here at the harbor. Being an honest union man with a lot of free time on his hands.
What's the strike about
You know,
anyway?
Serious business. I'm sure that...
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the...
Alright, cool. Wait, am I allowed up there? Oh, yo, word. Hold on. You know, lockpicking or door kicking this one. Hey, yo, woman? How you doing?
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Size him
Are
up
you
first.
admiring my morphophysiology? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Am Sandwich. You are not in danger. Because you are not
Still say
a threat
nothing.
to me. What is this androgynous display of sexual maturity?
You hear your heart pumping, fast and irregular. Your joints ache and you feel old, but still alive, somehow.
Stop it! You are embarrassing yourself in front of this woman.
Pedomorphic?
And your pedomorphic friend.
Pedomorphic?
This display of weakness may appeal to older women with a stronger maternal instinct, but it is a liability here on Battlefield Martinez.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to leave.
My body betrayed my
You
degeneracy.
have succumbed to Al Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Wait, Al Ghul?
Yes, Al Ghul.
What is Al Ghul?
Al Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison, a parasitic fungus that has colonized your race. It is a trick the desert pygmies played on you for humiliating them and stripping them of their land.
You mean alcohol?
Correct. My small skull servant.
It's really so
It's
bad.
not good. It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk, and drowned.
I don't have a problem with Al Ghul. Think about
Your mouth moves, but the one who speaks is Al Ghul. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here.
Show him the ham still got it.
I'm not a drunk. I'm a cop. I just have a drink every now and then. Everyone does.
The ethanol fungus is deep within your nervous system, pulling the strings. You are merely its pupa now.
This fucking
I see
guy.
no hope for you or your kind.
Ham sandwich Ray still has it in him.
Willingly calling yourself a ham sandwich. How far you gave the world eugenics, electricity. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably you will be superseded.
What kind of black fucking rant am I getting right now?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Well, you need to move about 20 centimeters back.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the harbor.
You're right about all of them. I need you to get me into the harbor.
Enough with this begging. You bring your troops to the Simenine Islands, and to the walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul. Your beloved.
This is your chance. He's talking. No, don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive. Remember? Communicate.
You know anything about this mug?
He does not so much as glance at the object.
This your kind of thing?
Stop showing me.
Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
You serve the Union, don't you? Aren't they white?
Don't be vulgar.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Yeah, but you still serve them. How's that factor into
Mr.
your life?
Claire is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
Communism is pretty cool.
Idiotic communism is the single great above all. Rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic
I've gotten from disco,
offshoots
actually.
of the Seminese people invented this? I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable
Alright, I'll ask
victory
for the
of the
Seminese.
South Island race, Haplogroup A4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We are the future. I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulembuir are with me.
Did not
know. I have heard about it.
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry.
They're not
in
really
front of
Seminese,
the
just from Rivachul.
I'm from Couronne. And no, It is. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have.
Kim, what do you think about
this
this?
racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one.
I know there'll be next racist.
There always is.
Race is reality.
What tattoos are supposed to
Racists
mean?
are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features.
You sure I'm not
This should dispel
craniometrically
any doubt.
superior to you?
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability. From a purely aesthetic standpoint,
He called him a schizophrenia,
the
guys. We gotta
dimple in
pull
your
out.
jaw,
Or what
it
else?
is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. It is. This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. You
Well, Sir
are
Leclerc and other
your
vessels.
racial heritage is uninteresting. It is this.
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both drunk. It's Hobocop. Technically, you wouldn't be a cop anymore, but a hobo. That would mean game over for the cop chapter of your adventures. But who knows where the hobo part takes you? To the bar? The old L'Assommoir? To the pier or the sewers? To Le Royaume, where for 300 years they interred the dead. You could plunder royalist crypts for long-forgotten triple malt bourbon, then fight the Aramakan beast that lurks the bottommost sepulchres. The secrets of the city.
Your race descent has only worsened since the last.
Come back here later. So I really just went through an entire secondary racial rant. I honestly don't know what to say to that.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
What kind of stickers and
The
insignia?
driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. The back end of the cabin has a small perch.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
You think this Lord Bones are a tough
Luckily,
guy?
yes. This guy's proud of who he is.
He was acting tough before. This probably scared him a bit. Who knows when it will come in handy.
Well, might as well talk to him. A little conversation. Why not? How's it going, big boy?
Hello, compatriot.
I found this mug in the trash. Is it yours?
Oh man, god damn. Thanks for that button.
Oh, that was a waste.
I can't believe it's snowing again. It felt like springtime just a few days ago.
Oh, you're new.
can I help you?
Oh, he didn't walk in here because I thought books were boring and for squares.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for an endless variety of source books. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art. The Hunters of Cat. There's a box that says, "We're out." Nonsense for anemic Beano-clads.
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure, or perhaps you'd like Archipelago. Browbritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family? Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by circumstance?
Yes, kids, friends, chicks, I have all
Then
those.
you're a lucky man, officer. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other
Where
civilizations.
could a board game be helpful? That's a real question.
Real.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks. Feet rows and rows of Hiamdala blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Hiamdala.
God, how many are there?
Maybe 100. Those snow crabs are worse than they sound.
Is that all?
Not even close. Man from Hiamdala in hell. Man from Hiamdala and the forest of slaves. Man from Hiamdala under the lake.
Do any of these books come up?
Man from Hiamdala. Nothing of interest. Only silence and the...
Oh, Man from Hjelmdal. A very popular series of adventure, blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, all those mystical things he encounters. They're bound to grab those with little imagination and nothing to do.
Sounds good. Which one should I start
What
with?
does it matter? They're all the same. If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Hjelmdalaman, the Man from Hjelmdal. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series. Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Fuck off.
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
A curious pendant you're wearing.
Oh yes, helps to have an anchor in these times.
So you're the owner of the
I
store.
am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work.
What if I want to buy a book?
You were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go, go, get back there. The books await you.
So what types of books do
Everything
you
is on the
have?
shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves compel you, don't they?
She's attempting to mentally direct you towards the shelves. She only wants you to buy the goods. She doesn't care about the books.
You know what books you have for
Truth be
sale?
told, not really. My sister brings in most of the goods. I'm sure it's all very literary stuff with well-written prose. But you don't learn about the important things in life from fabricated stories.
Where do you learn the important things then?
Truth is available if you just know where to look, and you have to open and free your mind to understand.
I'll
She
take a look
smiles and
then.
nods, seemingly relieved.
You also mentioned this place is cursed.
Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with...
Doesn't feel like it's thriving. Feels ghostly.
Your daughter's the one standing outside the store, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yes, of course.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how...
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
I'm not going to grade a human being. I don't do that.
Come now. It's not personal. It's about proper sales practices and market research. I expect an answer.
She's certainly very polite and helpful.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as Mayonette.
It's quite a trooper. She's a great value
As a young
add.
girl should be. With the proper attitude, she'll have a bright financial future.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and...
Oh yes? How's...
The woman before you... Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
I guess I do,
Oh,
yeah.
Like a horse, a workhorse, for hard work.
Hard work do I
Look
do
at yourself.
exactly?
You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
I fucking ride till I die, bitch.
That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on you. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop, and a sprinter, and a money printer.
Ooh, shit. Oh, God. See, I took some money out of that Manana guy,
You
too.
didn't log that in as a donation either. You don't log any of that shit in. You're a straight rider. Sure. And has it been easy? Is life... Are you rich?
No, I'm actually not.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
The system is broken.
Boo-hoo. The system is broken. The establishment is keeping me down. That's not the fuck yeah attitude you're used to.
That guard guy
The
riding my
guardsman has
ass.
set himself up one of those self-replicating money structures. You should learn from it. Don't play the victim. Look, the immigrants are cool. The immigrants play cool music.
Don't hate on the
Everyone
immigrant.
likes them, especially the women.
Fucking taxes,
That's right.
man.
100%. Fucking G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze. Every time you wipe your ass, they got their direct and their indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise, 98% of all your money.
No, fuck with it. It seems like a pretty big number.
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
I guess I'm a free market fundamentalist
Here
now.
you go, hustler. Fight the righteous fight. Free the people. Keep it real. Keep it street. Keep foaming at the mouth furiously on the tax issue.
I will no longer be taxed. Cold-blooded. Takes an hour to get it done. In my next level up, I'll open up another slot for research.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same crime fiction is a disgrace. These books greatly, furthermore, they have no idea. What's more, they completely ignore not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the
Sure
you
thing.
see, Dick Mullen on the job. Get me Mullen. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house.
Dick Mullen died.
Turns out he faked it to solve a case.
Are there any more?
Yes. There's also the dame who did it. Tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. Come on. This is not the way real police solve crimes.
Come on, Chester. tell the story again.
Again? Man, I tell that one at least once a month. It's not that interesting.
Connection to Station 41. Understand cop culture. I was wondering what this was. It doesn't make you sound schizophrenic.
The fuck it is. And these guys haven't heard it. You see, Chester here.
Gosh, why?
A very fucking dangerous case, ain't that right, Chester? They almost got you that time.
Yeah, sure came close. Alright, so I was tailing this guy called Francis the Shoe.
After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen?
Who is he?
Your quick eye notices a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book. The title reads, Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity.
Mistaken Identity.
A worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic hard-boiled phase. The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for the murder of his best friend and has just a few days to prove his innocence.
But why does it speak to me?
Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals? Perhaps you're drawn. Is it because the smoking dame in the slinky red dress on the cover is giving you a hard-on?
Well, no, that's not
yes,
happening.
It is. The bulge in
oh,
your
no!
face is embarrassingly obvious. Relax. It's not that bad. Also, this means your blood flow is returning to normal.
Something the matter, detective?
Kim, would you describe the movie as a smoking
The
game?
lieutenant narrows his eyes.
I would certainly say she fits the description, providing that's your type.
Fascist magic.
The plaque on the shelf, browsing through all the books with all their names, makes your head spin. Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. High-Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the fine. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of
morphine into
an
one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the
anti-star.
other.
Next to that, Rivasholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free.
She understands she has erred against the customer and immediately corrects course.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead.
Fucking bitch.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named
unity,
Matthias
balance.
W. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal
How does that work?
platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, and which costs more than this book, is garbage. Wholeness, unity, balance. When it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place. It's your own fault if you're ill. Got it?
Does it say anything else?
The book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium from. How to continue. There's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck. This is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this?
Alright, let's see what's truly
The
paranatural.
throbbing in your head increases with every passing moment you gaze at this show.
I'm accessing schizophrenia
Suddenly, as
insta.
if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent. The title of it reads, Medicinal Purposes of the Pale.
What's
the
the pale?
book contains very little explanation on the matter.
What's
The
this book
book
about?
contains descriptions of various pseudoscientific therapies. For example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venek. Even better if you can find someone else, preferably a large man dressed in nothing but a towel, to thrash you while you're spread naked and helpless on a cool
Sounds invigorating.
It is, and good for the circulation too.
What else?
It also recommends consuming distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey that have been aged in the pale. Readers are instructed to cover these jars in a shallow hole just inside the pale and leave them there for 30 to 60 days.
What does
depending
pale-aged
on the
liquor
potency
do?
Among other benefits, it is alleged to restore a damaged liver to perfect health.
Breaking my hands some of that. What else is
For
in there?
general health and well-being, readers are encouraged to take regular strolls through the pale. These strolls promise to cleanse the mind of worries and the body of toxins. This is exactly what you need. I don't know. I don't want to be the party pooper, but this pale territory sounds sort of dangerous. Maybe you shouldn't walk in it naked.
Anything
There's
else?
an entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital obligations.
Well, I certainly
You
don't need
close
that.
the book and return it to its place on the shelf.
Fuck it, I'll take it.
Indeed. Something about that book does seem to have spoken to you. Well, I hope it contains what you're looking for.
Medicinal purposes of the pale. Flipping through the book, you find a number of sections on the general benefits of the pale. You come across the following explanation. While modern pharmacopoeia are continually updated by so-called experts based on the results of clinical trials, readers will find assembled here the timeless wisdom relied upon by generations of traditional Seolite medicine practitioners, Mesk mystics, and Ilmaran folk doctors. Finally, something to calm the angry spirits that have been plaguing you. It seems to contain descriptions of the medicinal properties of various ingredients that may be gathered from the pale, as well as instructions for producing a variety of herbal remedies.
Anything there about restoring lost memories?
There are a number of Seolite tonics that promise to improve your short-term memory, but nothing that speaks to your condition.
That sounds soothe the relentless torment of my existence.
What you're describing is booze. You don't need any herbs for that.
And they're curing an apocalyptic hangover.
There's nothing in here that speaks to hangovers directly. However, while browsing through the various descriptions, you become convinced that you could assemble something from the ingredients listed here. Want to give it a shot?
Yes.
First, you need to choose a base ingredient.
Let's say ginger root.
Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with an appropriate vehicle.
You need some tea and birch bark.
Is there anything else you'd like to add?
Some about ginseng
root.
root.
The ginger root will help with the nausea, and the birch bark tea will help you flush out the toxins. The ginseng should give you more energy as a nice bonus.
Great, so where do I get all that?
From the pale, of course. Or perhaps from some enterprising entrepreneur. Where you would find one of those, though, the book does not say.
Let's get the hell out of here. I got what I came here for.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the white suede feels luxurious under the touch. And the metal, as you tap on the gauge,
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They're also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
How are my thoughts doing? White morning is definitely about to hit. I want to do taxation, but I need all the empathy I can muster for this kid. So we got to whip out the Book of Self-Loathing. Thankfully, my schizophrenia is acting up as well.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Talk to Kuno S. Alright, here we go.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about?
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
So she's terrifying, crazy.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her so she can't read his lips.
You said she's insane?
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
You should have do the dead man?
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno.
Or you?
Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
I mean, she smokes.
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right, C's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
See, but it's killing business?
Killing is serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has. Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just...
The creature peers at you both from over fear.
Is that language she
Fuck
uses?
knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit.
What people?
Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
She your sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in. Like a mad dog or some shit.
Stray?
Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
Why was she dripping wet?
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
So she got in, how?
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under a pile of clothes, like a dog.
About your parents, kid.
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Kuno, Kuno S, two of a kind.
Why is she called Kuno S then?
Because she fucking looks like Kuno.
You don't know her name?
No one knows her name. Kuno told you, this shit was psycho killer.
How you doing with
How's
all this?
Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control.
Okay, kid.
No, it's not okay. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes he will.
Understood,
All right.
Kuno.
Now we can do business.
He's breathing heavily. That took something out of him.
Business?
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Oh, don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then, and shit, you can even fuck back in Kuno's kingdom. That fucking pile of Eternite. It's a secret door, okay? Just pull it up and you can fuck into Kuno's shack.
What's this to buy with you again,
The
Kuno?
fuck about it.
More on this
You're
later.
testing.
Get lost.
Jesus! More question about the
Yeah.
crime scene.
The kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it?
That man's clothes were in a trash container. How'd they get there?
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen, listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
Wait, what happened to his clothes?
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that up there. Now you won't perform.
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so."
Or entertainment. What's so great about these pants?
Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit. Believe it, you need this shit.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan.
I'm not interested in the pants. Let's talk about them later.
Piggo.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business without trust.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure in you. What that is, however, remains a puzzle for now.
That ladder
No,
yours?
it's not fucking Kuno's. It's ancient. Look at it.
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno. He says you climb the ladder up to your magic tree.
Can you push him over? Not yet.
Get the fuck out of here, pig.
He was the guy I punched
Kuno doesn't
earlier,
have
by
a
the way.
magic tree house.
Was in the greenhouse over
No,
there.
Kipta's gardener used to work there.
Gardener used to work
that's
there?
what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
You might kipped.
Look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. Kuno means the gardener, alright?
No move by whirling rags, that
Look,
gardener.
Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
There's a mug in the trash.
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
This quaint, better not taken out of its historical context mug have anything to do with it. This racist mug have anything to do with it. I consider a South Samaritan man have anything to do with
Kuno
it.
sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain.
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak
That's
louder,
exactly what I'm saying, Kuno. Tamper with the crime scene, clean some of it up.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh?
The kid may have something there.
Oh,
He's already
God.
come up with an interrogation technique, too.
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah, get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done, and I... Yeah, whatever.
Yep.
Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers.
That explains
That's
it.
where the problem is. Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad.
Okay,
Dirty popo
okay.
man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed.
Who's your dad,
Kuno's
Kuno?
dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks
How much
too.
material are we talking about?
Like half.
Half of
A
what?
baggie. But like in this vial.
That's not very much material at
Fuck
all.
you talking about half a G?
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
This is what's gonna
Okay.
happen.
Kuno's listening.
I'm a narc. I'm gonna confiscate that crap. Lie. You need speed to get that speed because I need
Alright, pig. You can plug him, but you can't stop him. Kuno's violent dad's got Kuno's key. So you need to fuck your way in there. Go to the pier side, bang on the door till the cleaning gimp lets you in. Then you go to room 12 and kick down the door. Police violence style. That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
What the hell are you signing us up for here?
You get drugs away from me.
Okay then.
Kuno doesn't fucking...
Obviously, I wouldn't do something so callous and horrid as to just...
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots.
Alright, let's finally handle this, and I've done all that.
There he still is, looking right.
Let me take this off, though. Pull in the pliers instead. How are my thoughts coming along? Soon I will evolve.
There he still is, looking. The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, More instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Try to walk away.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
Fucking corpse.
Keep it.
Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Where do we get ammonia
There is
from?
Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't, there's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If you
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Alright, so Frit might have it, or I could talk to the gardener. I know I got some gloves earlier. Excuse me, ma'am, do you have anything for the smell of death?
It's raining again. It was clear just an hour. Sure, I'm done with it. Go easy on that stuff.
I wonder if keeping these items on me will like be of use. Alright, let's try this again.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body
Gambling.
below is intact. You crack open the ammonia ampoule and breathe in. The odor of death is still stronger. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With
Do
your
they
eyes
always do
squint-
that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
How his shoes
The
doing?
material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you. Out of place somehow.
What kind of boots are these?
They are armor, no boots. Technically speaking, these are sabatons.
What kind of armor is
Ceramic
this?
plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. Under the
Where?
heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Happy to the rest
The
of
locals
it.
probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
Why do my mortal coil need protecting?
Yes, bullets will fly. They always do. And the coil is fleshy and mush and
No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirt we found to get to it. And this kind of armor is often worn under fabrics.
Please don't disturb before they hung to demean him.
They usually hang them completely naked for that.
Fucking talking about underpants.
Material looks out of place.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much we talking
For
about?
a full set, about 4 years of wages.
That's a lot. That's a lot, I take it?
As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot.
A small bell-like sound fills the... Suddenly your biceps coil up Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch. Your fist connects to the boot with the...
Did you hear that? A click? This
Like
is
a
a
dice
kinetic
roller.
redistributor. It spreads the incoming energy horizontally from plate to plate. When the plates connect, there's a click.
Oh, so it's the
That's
way they're
sound you heard.
made.
See these lines?
So it transfers the energy of
Faint,
a
organic
impact.
lines cover the plates where they, like the scales of some ancient white monster, cracked and pearly.
How does it afford such expensive
That's
hardware?
for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
Pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can
Alright.
afford.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Yes.
The stench fills your nostrils.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
Oh, this is a bad idea, isn't
You're
it?
going to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
Pull his head off. There's no point performing an autopsy. What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
I didn't want to take them off. I just thought I should
Try
try.
what exactly?
I have no idea why. Just do things. There's no underlying reason.
I don't think we should do anything. Just there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to his feet now.
Ugh.
Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
There might still be a way to peel them off, but first, the body needs
fuse
to
for
be down.
honor.
And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
Sounds like a plan.
The anticipation makes you crack your fingers.
It's gonna happen to
Feels
the boots
nice.
then.
Nice and cracky.
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing.
The
Alright, back
cadaver
off.
slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink.
Look him in the eye.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode. From the organic processes, underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy.
Tell me,
at the
who are
moment
you,
of his
dead
death.
man?
The corpse is dead silent.
Who is he? He is male, 4250.
This man
with
enjoyed
an
the moment
athletic
of
build.
death.
Why do you think so?
It's an intuition.
Okay.
About time. Yeah. And for now, I shall unleash indirect modes of taxation. I can try to recover some of that using my other things. That should be okay.
The corpse looks right.
I'll leave for now to get my breakthrough quick. White morning. Divorce is something similar. What you do is put more distance you in him, make him smaller, make him less you. 10% zoom out distance, all motorics learning caps increase by 1.
It's been a week and now they show up?
It's kind of weak, but I'll take it. Maybe being able to zoom out further to help out the investigation.
The man before you is naked.
Right,
The
belt.
hangman's knot is pulled tight. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks
What was
to
that,
the
a word?
thirst. Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt.
I should get a drink.
No, you should not get a drink. You should perform an initial inspection of the victim's corpse.
What kind of rope is
Industrial
this?
strength. The can used for tying cargo to lorries.
Like in a circus. When the circus leaves town, and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
Like in a harbor.
Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves.
Even
The
doctors in the
brief
harbor
suggested
did it?
as much. Politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
I passed on and gone total annihilation. Nothing remains. My mother, the love of my life, certainly not a briefing.
Okay, You should ask me for one the first moment we get.
Don't want to stay up here. Polyester seems strong.
It's not merely polyester. It's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the warriors run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
How did they even get him up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt, buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing out there.
Alright.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp.
Let me pull out my schizophrenia tool.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots.
Glad we get him
Are
down.
you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's down.
The cadaver slowed. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the his corpse is marked by stars.
What will mine be marked by?
Alcohol and heartbreak. Your fist clenches suddenly.
It will be riddled with disco.
Decay is creeping on the tattoo. Already, most of the canvas that's holding it has darkened.
This is a national
Now,
pattern?
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century. Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. But which one?
The pattern does not stir patriotic or religious sentiment in you. What it does is speak to the wounded, limping animal, the male in particular, unable to communicate.
Missing something here.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sound.
That you get sunshine. Mini.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash,
Got it.
followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of
The
glass.
art in this game is really nice.
You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
We need this photo
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Can I have it? She'll get a lady without the corpse
Sure.
smell.
Just don't lose it.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute, and as you narrow your eyes, the monster, only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso. The pattern still kind of has an ethnic feel to it.
Who are
Gone.
you? What's the meaning of
For
this
you
tattoo?
to discover. You've got someone close to the victim might know.
Take down Kuno's dad, optional. Alright, so what do we know?
Yes?
Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
I've heard different
I'm afraid
precincts.
you
We're on
and
the same
I
case.
are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
What you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm in on. Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Tell me about
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it.
Just
If you
tell
want
me.
my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
This is relevant.
Later. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
The pissing company. Anything about it, can't remember a single thing.
Ah, yes. The case brief you missed. Now I remember.
Brief, yes, that sounds good.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Did they ever say who the victim was?
A security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines.
What did anything about
They
the
didn't
caller?
identify themselves in any way. The tone was
Why
not.
hide
There's a
themselves?
strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now
me
it
just make this
appears they've
crystal
started
clear.
executing too.
Our job here
We
is to
cannot allow
find
that.
the killer.
That's right.
Is this a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious.
Okay, so the case
than
probably
that.
isn't mysterious. It could be sex.
There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind.
Cut this boring stuff off immediately. You know what this case
Are you
is
sure there's
about.
not some sex angle we should be considering?
Good point. Martinez is famed for its occult sex murder rites. We'll get on it immediately.
That's mega sexy.
No, not really. Was there anything else?
He's basically challenging you to sex it up with some lurid twist. Don't get right into it. Sit on it a bit.
I have all I need for now. Convince Kim there's a sexy dark mystery twist in the case. Fuck it.
What if you did it?
Did what, the hanged man?
Yes, you killed him.
Wait, what?
And then, as part of the plan, you drowned out the memory. Maybe this is why your chest feels so hollow. You didn't. Are you sure you would have the strength to take down a hardened mercenary? You're not in the best shape.
Give yourself your burden to bear for now. What the fuck was that train of reasoning? Alright, we're gonna take off the schizophrenia book.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants.
A whole bunch of shit I gotta be doing too. Oh. Try to investigate the footprints real quick.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work. What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover.
Ouch. This extra zoom size might be useful. I don't know yet.
Try to sneak up on me again!
Another way into the building.
Get involved in this.
The local pawn shop. That is a thing I could do. I haven't visited pawn shop yet either. Apeside Apartments. Do you want me to go up there? Oh, thank God. They're using a bucket.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat.
Good evening, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
Yes.
I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
You know anything about these tattoos? You seem rich. Can I have some money?
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it?
Why not?
Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes.
What lustrous hair.
A well-kempt, yet tastefully short bob, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes. Red.
Yes, so?
Now look at you. You misery-clad
Misery-clad simian.
barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes. A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
My goddamn working man, not ashamed to shake this leech for some
You
dough.
think your little communism protects you from this feeling? Oh God, the lieutenant is here too.
Oh God.
Do not dishonor the force.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
Listen with these
That's
tattoos.
the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the forestay to the backstay on this. I hope there is something else I can
You're on a
Why,
boat.
yes, I am.
Not a lot of people on boats, are there?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
We're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
I thought we were in Revachol.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
I haven't seen anyone else sail a boat
I haven't
around
seen
here.
anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long...
She's having a good time arguing against the law. Too good, perhaps.
Does she have a
The
name?
boat? No. It is called Cor de Leyte 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
The word "it" feels strange. A breeze ripples through the sails and tugs at your hair. Below, the sleek, fish-like shape of the hull parts the water.
Okay, but
Beneath
what
that, a
kind
resounding
of boat
darkness.
is it?
It's a pleasure craft. A 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
Cool, your boat really needs a name.
Okay. How about Cor de Leyte 19? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cor de Leyte, and its hull is 19 paces long.
How about Dolores?
Why Dolores?
Feels pretty.
Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name.
How do you
My
like it?
sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
You have a license for this boat?
Officer, I assure you,
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Qualified pleasure craft operator.
So charming. Where's the damn license?
Where's the damn license?
Can I see your
I
license?
just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but two Insulindic regattas. Even finished once.
Happened the other
The
time.
other time, I would have finished the race were it not for an urgent...
Actually, you don't.
I'm pretty sure I do. I'm police.
It is a little known fact among those who police that the Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license.
So we can't. More like the Anarchy Act, in my opinion.
No need to politicize this. You may still ask for the lady's passport.
You need to save face if you want her respect. Demand that passport.
Wanted to see your passport?
Of course.
The woman is silent, smiling while the waves lap against the hull. In your hand, under the plastic, a light blue passport saying, Republic of Vespa. The coat of arms. The woman, born in the year 3 in the commune of Revachol, smiles at you.
You're from Vespa?
My husband is. I have dual citizenship. A Vespertine is handier when traveling.
Your name is Rejoice.
Yes. But please don't call me that.
Why not?
Joyce is much more efficient.
In
She
prison order.
nods and returns the plastic bag to her coat.
I think I'm handling that boat thing.
Good.
What is volition? Keep the morale up. Take the blows. Let the world kill you. Tell me about this lynching.
Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Uh-oh.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Remember when my partner told you really suffered from an unusual medical episode? My lost badge is related to it.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
I could have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember anything. This world, the city, nothing.
Oh dear. I suppose this does explain some of the more curious turns in our conversation.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement. She's a negotiator. Just float a favor at her. Insinuate.
Sure, there's some other way to demonstrate our law enforcement credentials.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going...
You're in, but expect her to drive.
Like what?
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal.
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Or you can recover your badge, though...
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Excuse us for a moment, madame.
Hey. Psst.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too?
Can't argue with that.
What about all that communism you've promised to build? Word on the street
There's
is
word
you
on the
keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pockets.
Oh, that sounds like me.
Funky style. Very funky. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to
So what's this communism even about?
failure? It's about failure.
I don't do failure.
Of course you do. You are failure. You are communism. absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb-stomped, shat on, while everyone else is out partying, having a callous laugh. You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world. You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. Ape, you against the atom, the child. Now get to work, comrade.
Ah, fuck it.
Oh yeah, get the firing squads and the animal weapons.
Wait, firing squads? I didn't say anything about those.
Too late to back out now. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs.
Fine.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would.
How'd you hope
Honestly,
it would go?
I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance and, you know, not volunteer us to be her head.
Really? I thought it was going so well.
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along. Or she simply...
We could just, you know, find my
improvised.
badge.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters. You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months. No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their tail. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
Get back to her then. Ah, you've been tricked. You thought I was gonna go back to her. Instead, I'm gonna go beat the shit out of one person who tried to talk shit earlier.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance. The door rattles against your knuckles. The door rattles again.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
Oh, who am I speaking to?
Doesn't matter who I am. Now go on, get out of here.
Is the police? Open the door.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
But I'm not
No.
joking.
I already... Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Seems over a real
Madame,
policeman.
I assure you, we are real police officers.
There is no reply. Just a sturdy metal. The door rattles.
Stop banging on the door. The police?
Let me inside. It's cold
No.
out here.
Go check the backyard door.
Oh, what else is that? Something from my amazing power? Oh, hello. We're getting a message of those boards now. I don't want to take the body off until I have a chance to finally hear its secrets. The world's first ever schizophrenic police officer. Maybe a sea monster did this to the plaza. You look like a reasonable person.
There are clothes inside.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from wood.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first-hand, buy second-hand. Keep the economy moving.
Fuck it.
No good. All you can come
Touch
up
them.
with are some treated wool pants. You can tell they itch like hell. The itch is so bad.
All natural materials, see?
I want to buy those.
Real wool, 100% skin friendly.
Alright, let me
Rigorous
break.
Self-critique. Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the locker room and were caught. You held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment for 20 minutes against her will. That's right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds, Harry, emerging from the darkness of your past. You tried shooting a fleeing suspect in the foot, but hit him in the pelvis, crippling him for life. And
Oh,
above
that's
all,
actually really
you
cool.
let life defeat you.
That's actually
All
really
the gifts
good.
your parents gave you, all the love and patience of your friends. You drowned in a new.
So if I fuck up, I have more of a
you
chance
let
to
misery
recover.
win, and it will keep on winning till you die, or overcome it.
I'll take it. That's power. I'm gonna pull my authorities back up too.
You see two low.
I can see you with taste for luck.
A pair of found ultras. The design.
Those sneakers, mister.
$50.
Those
Oh,
sneakers are
fuck
the
off.
latest.
These once respectable speakers have.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers.
But the speakers, does anyone want them?
These, officer? These speakers are Samaran garbage.
Can I buy the
No
sad
way,
speakers?
officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low.
But I need some
well,
speakers.
But see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could...
Oh, fuck off. Alright, who are you?
You see a Samaran street. The name Sileng.
Happy shopping, officer.
What's so cool?
Cool here. Everything's cool.
From out on the bay, a cool wind gathers. It sweeps into the city.
You're very cool. Bang, 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 bang.
You think I'm cool?
Oh, yes. You got style. You like premium menswear. Look around and browse.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions.
What kind of stuff are you selling
Only the
here?
coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try them on right here. No shame, only freedom.
Your discount for cool
No
officers?
need for discounts at ceilings, officer. Everything's already on sale. Anything you want, 50% off.
Where'd you get the comfy
I'm an
pants?
entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources, buyers, suppliers, distributors,
You have a permit for that?
Joke, officer.
You glance around the decrepit buildings.
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
Sweet, no permit does work for me. Let's move
That's
on.
right. Revachol is
That's
the
all then.
anything for you.
Where are you from,
Me?
Solang?
It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol.
You're not local,
Very
are you?
sharp, officer. I'm Serais from the Sigai province of the Serais Empire. The apricot suzerainty, you know?
Apricots are delicious.
The apricot suzerainty is what the Seaguy archipelago is commonly known as in Revachol. It's a bit of a fraught term, I'm sure you understand.
No, I
Oh
don't.
no, apricots come from Sigai. My grandma used to grow them. But Sigai is a shithole. That's why I came to Speaking of, why not support an independent local?
Nah, I'm good, thanks. You probably smell.
There's a pile of cheap
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles.
abort. These are hideous.
Damn, officer!
Eh.
You look like a mega secret spy.
They're perfect for concealing your
Bloodshot and baggy eyes.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
I told you, dude, Kim, I like these
No,
sunglasses.
I can't. We can't walk around with you looking like
A walking midlife.
Okay, fine. Go ahead. If you want to look like a walk...
The lieutenant's reverse psychology for Betty doesn't work on you. If you want to look like a mega secret midlife crisis, that's your choice. These are all boring.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool.
Yeah. Ooh, manhole. I should be getting more from this since I got Hobo Cop activated. Clear edition tail bottles on the map. Nice to know pain threshold is kind of cracked right now. So if I wanted to, I could dump points into being the unit. They have to hurt you more. Another dumpster. Fuck it. Word. That's Roy's, finally. Ooh, more healing. Ooh, gloves. Get some electrochemistry going on. I'll take that over interfacing, more because like I don't really need interfacing. There's a button.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this. This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal.
I'll pull it anyway.
Pull the lever all the way up and nothing happens.
Push it harder.
Nothing happens. A cold... A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Some other way.
Just open up a new area, which should be done by Wednesday morning. Wait, so what's today?
Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
How are you doing?
Evening, officers.
Evening.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the wall. His posture is relaxed. Despite his powerful build and a knife in his hand, this man resorts to physical intimidation only infrequently, if at all.
What are you doing, your man on the water?
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock. I'm keeping him company and eating this salami.
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey.
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer?
No, it causes
I wasn't here to
wreckage?
witness it, but those look like tire tracks.
The words, Daredevil Driver.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a waterlock.
Got some
Sure
salami?
thing. Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Word.
It's supposed to operate the waterlock, but as noted, it's all junk right now. Safety measure. Turns out the panel needs a It'll be restarted on Wednesday morning. You want to do the honors when the time comes?
Do I
Great.
ever?
Just drop in on Wednesday if you want to see the waterlock at work. They say the canal crew will be here at 7:15.
The coast part of the map is inaccessible until the third day.
You know what's further down the coast?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market. Yeah, not really much else. Just...
Alright, bye. Butter sign down.
A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter soaks in the...
What is Samaran
Whatever
butter?
it is, the boy on the...
I didn't visit the pawn shop.
You see rows of toy soldiers try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back.
Maybe about the other gloves. I'm gonna try that.
You see Roe try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her.
What the hell?
You see, Rose, try to find something pretty and
Dress
cool,
code, rummager.
then use it to win her back. This
Figurines
set
in the
of soldiers
rags.
isn't meant to look impressive.
Are these even
You're
soldiers?
probably talking about the revolutionary. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
And then give people hope. Even we can.
Maybe.
He seems to have his own take on the conflict played out in perpetuity by these toys.
Win her
Yes.
back.
Buy something nice. A figurine. This sounds off. You shouldn't trust this guy. Big
Expect the
men
knights
on
on a
big
horseback.
horses, clad.
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious about these guys.
A long, long time ago. They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps. Complement.
This is what the loyalists looked like, yes, at first. Then they wised up and got camouflage.
These were all
Which
soldiers.
ones? Ah, those.
I need to find a new shirt.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps. The light pole has been carefully cut.
Yes, officer. As you
Where did you get
it was
this?
brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
I went for the street.
700 real. A bargain, I dare say.
A bargain? No, it's not. He's trying to sweet talk you into buying trash.
If you take into account the risk of obtaining the license, a bit
There's
steep.
also the matter of rewiring. But the most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
Alright. Indirect.
Indirect modes of taxation.
Open my mind to money.
Turns out, those financial oversight committee gangsters stuffed millions of hard-earned dividends away in the last place anyone thought to look. The hearts and minds of everyday Rivasholians. You need to spread that deregulation gospel to the people. Tell them about that foreign fair tax. Preach that 98% gross.
Ugh. I lose a bit of... I mean, a shot to my empathy isn't that big a deal. I could easily negate it using the ledger of failure and hatred.
The boomboxes on the shelf. One especially catches your eye. This is you.
Golden orange, a sunset sweet.
Just make sure it works before you buy it.
If police work means playing tape,
Like a beach party. With sand and sun
I could bring
and
it to a
seagulls
beach
dancing
party.
on the...
Theoretically, yes. But we don't have time right now. It's generally murder investigation first, then beach party.
I bring the party
you
into
can
the
play it
streets.
any way you like. And I guess since you're a police officer, no one can arrest. Is the Harmon Welshie W2?
Sure does all in working order.
Absolutely. It's not often that I see officers. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls.
Sorry, I feel like I'm interrupting
Oh
you.
no, not at all.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Local. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
More
It keeps
tasteful than
me
others.
entertained.
Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what?
Have any gun, like a gun carried by
Someone
cops?
else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
What? Sold? The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
Wait, I sold you my gun?
You...
With Kim here too? That just sounded really, really bad.
Oh boy, okay.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of... And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare
I think you're not telling me.
You weren't quiet yourself, officer.
What was I
You
like?
were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight. And that you need the money. When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and saw...
You sucked on a gun? Good. Very
I really should have killed myself. I still will one of these days. How much did I sell the gun for?
15 real.
The lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then, this has got to be the most. Wow. There's pity there too. In case you didn't notice.
I really should have killed myself. I still it's the best of
It certainly does. Especially in
Was the buyer a
she
policeman
didn't
too?
seem like a policeman. Although she kept referring, truth be told, she was terrifying.
God damn it.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm.
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
In that case, she'll be happy to get a visit from us.
Any idea I can find his buyer?
Apologies, officer.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it.
Of course.
Feeling warm and
Nice.
enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's a drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
It means it really
I
warm
tried to
in here.
keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Those triangle patches on his vest, you have a feeling they mean something, like they're similar to the halogen rectangle on your jacket.
So those are the triangles on your vest.
I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. You know, after the People's Pile disaster. Had to take Perolidon for radiation sickness. That's what you were hinting at.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
Was it People's Pile? Was that?
Bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive
Emergency
waste
Relief Brigade
everywhere.
you're
We
a
were
part
an
of.
all-volunteer force. Self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
Tough son of a gun, this one. Respect.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance. Didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
Must have been tough.
There's
Radioactive
a reason
cleanup.
why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. And why not so much disappointment. And
The fault was that
no
the
one's,
generators failed.
everyone's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
How'd you end up bringing a
The
pawn
cleanup
shop?
happened 15 years ago. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forburg as I can. Still in the same city, but...
Thank you for
I
telling
like
me.
the theory more than the story. Outward movement. not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Let me have a look.
What's that? Some
Jean
questions.
Baptiste summer dinghy rates. So, what do you want to know? Price? I can give you $3.20 for it.
320. That's a rip
A
off.
pin from 31 ought to be priced at $3.10. But
Don't want to know
sure
things.
thing. So,
My fascinating photo of
no,
corpse.
I don't like those kinds of objects. No
You know what tattoos
photic
mean?
paths, counter radiance networks, anti-magnetism. It's darkness.
Let's sell my
I'm not
clothes.
purchasing any more clothing at the moment, and especially that tie. It swallows photons around it. I have no need for necrotic objects.
Your mother is a necrotic object! I'm fun! Look at me sparkle in the light of the projector!
I already just saw it.
Another time, perhaps.
Maybe you would air
I
investigation.
doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Anything about the recent
I
hanging?
do my best to keep my distance from...
No one likes to see what you have to see every day.
That's a
The
lot.
pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Have you tried it before?
It's almost like he's worried for you. The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the nicknames. Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight, I don't care.
I'll try
Here
once
you
and
go,
liked it.
man.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government. Not so sure about this.
Why don't I be
Because
sure?
it's an anti-radiation drug, and you're a cop, not a post-apocalyptic scavenger.
Thanks, man. Never known it could be useful. More psych. Alright. Ooh, I'm going into bad cop territory.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Cool.
So cool.
Where's it coming
From a
from?
distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
Yeah, that's me. I've been establishing my superstardom hard lately.
Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop. Dick Mullen. Salam Rocky Baye. Badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera. Lights.
Was it a ludicrous fantasy world?
You know. Beneath it is just heartbreak. A poem
Fucking
with
action.
a sudden flash. The world freezes around you. And you along with it. In an iconic monochrome.
I'm curious about this one. I mean, at the very least, I'm comfortable losing all my blue shit, since I'm not exactly logical. You can't exactly lose what you never had in the first place, so it's like, hey, yo. Alright, let's find that fucking kid. Oh. Now we got people.
You see a heavy steel door. You immediately feel drawn to the color. The cobalt blue surface feels roughed. The door does not budge.
I wonder where this door leads.
It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
Might be.
Yes, I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough. As a side investigation.
It was a mega
Hardly.
investigation.
Anyway, Gart is the person to ask about this.
Gar, my friendo, buddy, pal.
Can I help you?
What you doing?
Another thing. Great.
The mysterious
oh,
door
yes,
in the back.
That door, sure. There's nothing.
Do you know
no,
what's behind
I
it?
don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't. Or some boring storage.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference.
I think
It's
you'd like to know
absolutely
what's in the
not
back there.
convincing.
Fine, okay, a little. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though. After the animals. Yes.
The door is closed. Still no answer. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. He doesn't like where this is going. You should punch a fucking hole in it.
Suppress
The
the
murmur
urge.
in your ears recedes slowly.
That's one lucky door. Right. Can't stay till I pay off the thing. How you doing, young woman?
Hello again, sweetie.
That's
I
your
hope
pin.
you were able to pawn that old trinket.
Should have it back.
Oh, thank you, dear. I confess I am glad to see it again.
Even the lieutenant seems happy.
Now, what else, sweetie?
I couldn't just fucking do that to her as much as I was like thinking about it. Oh yeah, I need to ask you about the thing too.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it?
Where's the rest of his
Kuno
armor?
doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How come?
Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him.
A
Look at
mutant?
him. Fucking growth hormone shit. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor.
Wait, what?
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
What do you mean you threw it away?
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
You threw it in the sea?
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate. Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? So yeah, he's the one you wanna talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he...
Yes, this troubadour has it. You can feel.
More on that
You're
later.
testing. Get lost. Kuno doesn't.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Hey kid.
What's this kid shit? Fucking
get the fuck out of it.
I'll die before I squeal.
You there
You
behind
don't
the
want to fuck
fence.
with me. I got my hands bloody.
You can still see the top of her hat.
I'll die before I stay away from me, pig.
I know she has my gun. She's the only one around here who would actively say pig. The Jolly Mask. Harbor Gates. I haven't talked to you yet, I just realized. What's up?
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler from another planet. Hey there.
I
You
am the
sure
law.
are, my man.
What's going
It's
on
the
here?
jam, my man.
What's the
It's a
jam?
traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates.
Oh
up
God,
the
how we
street
get rid of these
shut
kids?
tight. No explanation given.
We're working on
Workers
it.
on strike, scabs agitating, all around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
Limbo, huh?
Upon
That's where
days.
I am.
Yeah, exactly.
How long have you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Extravagantly phrased, back and roll with it.
Yeah, imagine.
Behind the laugh, however.
So tell me, what do you need?
Got any smokes on you?
Don't smoke. Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around, waiting for the...
Yup, nothing wrong with that statement. Your senses have nothing to add. You'll have to ask around elsewhere.
Guess I'll ask
You could
around
also
then.
check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With 3 T's. Rebishaw's
Spare
weird.
some change for a working stiff.
Huh? Oh. No, I'm
Hey,
the bosses,
who?
man.
I don't know what these bosses think they are. That's not a good arrangement for
Yeah,
them.
it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had saved 4 myself.
Only with
He
the
ain't
dead
one of
man?
those drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
Busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
In your
A
conclusion?
sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
What are you hauling anyway?
High-grade narcotics,
Time to arrest him.
What are you actually
Can't even
hauling?
get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
So nothing illegal then?
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
At your machine
This
behind you?
rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Those lorries are pretty neat.
For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long.
Could get one of those tracksuits you're
We're
hauling.
pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Don't be a stranger.
Smokes. I have obtained smokes. Get intellect, but you lose out on health. This is psych, but you lose out on health. I do have a couple of health charges. I'm wondering if maybe I get some use out of that.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's a silver plaque on the statue's not a good track record of mental health in that family.
We scavenge money. It's only theft if I give a fuck. What this shirt give me again? Yeah, put that on instead. I look like ass or whatever.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter. Some cigarettes and food.
Grandma?
Nothing. No. This one is a monster in disguise.
Alright. Let's ask some
No
questions.
response. Wherever.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Why?
Why? I just told you why.
You say so.
The woman still has.
Whatever you say. You're my partner, bruh. I think you're a bit of a liability to the cause, man. You're a little liability to the cause, man.
Right to work! Right to work!
You don't have any tips how to punch a guy out, do you? Like a really big race theorist guarding a button?
Not before you get in there and get your ass whooped. Learn by failure, I always say.
Fuck off.
He might have some advice, but you got to at least try.
You know anything about armor?
What am I wondering, man? How can I help?
Hey, you're the man in boots with gates. Couldn't say you know about the armor?
The little boy had it good on his promise.
His promise?
To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cops in his... Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
The Coonies is what, scare
It's
you?
a minor nuisance. It's all good.
He thinks, not yet. Better to get this business out of the way. Sweeter then.
The probe in your armor, what did you learn?
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly.
Well, it's technical
I did
stuff.
some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
Oh, 4 pieces. What the leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them.
Find it.
I did.
All the pieces.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves.
And Mesqui's epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you.
Thank you for cooperation, sir.
If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
Kuno lied to you. Return and confront him. Full metal glory. Alright, looks like I restored my good cop, bad cop, and I hit my honor. I don't know if honor is going to help me out at all, but I have it. I can't help but wonder if maybe... if I unleash the talent of my stealth approach. And by stealth approach, I mean taking hard drugs. Hello again, big racist.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Eventually you will fall. I will do what I wish to. But until then... well, first I'm gonna take out this clip before I forget. But until then, you will learn true pain. Hello again, Mr. Racist. How's the racialing coming along? I hope it's coming along fine.
The tear machine stands in the... your bottles clunk into the machine, and you're 100% sure you've got special Hobocop money for that tear. At least 100% extra tear money. Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo? A small cabinet on the wall is filled with...
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't
Hell.
stock prescription
Oh,
meds,
damn.
but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
What do your products do?
I don't know. Let's see. I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit.
Can you be a little more specific?
No, sorry.
Nosafed heals +1 health.
St. Baptiste. You know. St. Baptiste Pharmaceutical.
A small cabinet on the wall.
Alright, and...
a colorful display of there, in that dark green glass. All in vain. The great flowing...
this is
river
not a
of
good place for a recovering
wine,
addict.
Alcohol, beer, alcohol.
Say nothing, just
I'm
take it
obliged
in.
to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Don't ask. Don't look. Don't do anything. Know this. You will never finish your alcohol quest if you don't buy beautiful alcohol.
No, Frick only sells legal drugs. Like,
Unfortunate. I would have been very interested on the illegal variety. Anyways, I guess it's finally time to... I can use like one smoke.
There it is. A brave little army in your pocket. The first smoke, already you regret it, looking at the pack. But
You've passed up your chance to start smoking cigarettes for now, but don't...
Oh, oops. Oh, map. Damn, I forfeited it by not to smoke it instantly. Oops. At you.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Doesn't mean about the armor.
you should thank him.
Tip really paid off.
What? Don't be playing Kuno off as a snitch.
Are you snitching, Kuno?
This is some ancient bullshit, people. Kuno would rather take...
You found a real nice button to push. Turned the tables on him.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Cape Side apartment building at Kuno's speed. Oh yeah, there's this thing I could open earlier too. This thing.
The pile of Eternite looks stranger now that Kuno told you about his pad. Because, unless Kuno lied, you should just be able to... There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Kid be working out for me.
So this is the shack Kuno mentioned.
Can't get in there yet. Let's check this out.
Be still, my beaten. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
So the same narcotics here, because the police should interfere.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detect. See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the...